Welcome inside Fenway Park, where the Red Sox welcome the Washington Nationals. Welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Don Orsillo, as always, joined by Jerry Remy. Welcome to Red Sox baseball. Jerry, it doesn't get any better than this.
This is special today. It always is, the home opener. Even though the Red Sox have played some games and done very well in those games, you get nervous again for that home opener because it's the first time you're playing in front of the home crowd and you want to make a good impression. So, you know, the Red Sox, the nerves kind of go away on that first road trip, but they return for this game today. But it's great. I mean, after the winter everybody has been through around here, to get a special day like this and a beautiful day like this, let's play some baseball.
Red Sox are ready to go. They welcome a good Nationals team that's got very good pitching. The Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. The first pitch is coming your way next from Fenway Park.
See you tomorrow.
There's nothing in the way.
A three-game series between the Tigers and the Red Sox. Game's about to start. The Red Sox take the field tonight at Fenway.
There's just a perfect day.
Well, coming up for the Red Sox, Royal Ortiz and Anthony trailing by a run.
Now that you're here.
Twisted Pedroia. Put him on. As the Red Sox down 1-0 here in the 10th inning. And it brings up David
Why
Ortiz.
don't we wait
Just focused on home plate right now.
here?
Ortiz drives it to left field.
This is really a beautiful thing to watch tonight.
There's just a perfect day.
Closed captioning is brought to you by East Boston Savings Bank. If you can build it, East Boston Savings Bank can finance it with local decision-making on loans up to $50 million. Visit ebsb.com today. Red Sox baseball in Nesson is brought to you by Choose Nissan today for great offers on our most exciting lineup ever. Shop ChooseNissan.com. Dunkin' Donuts, America runs on Dunkin'. Toyota's website for deals via Toyota.com. DraftKings, your local Subaru dealers. And by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at Southwest.com. Welcome back to Fenway Park on opening day, and what a beautiful day it is. Not a cloud in the sky, and very warm conditions here as the weather is brought to you by Benjamin Moore. 69 degrees as the wind out to center field at 17 miles per hour, and the forecast for more the same as the day goes on as the Red Sox return home after taking 2 out of 3 from the Philadelphia Phillies and 2 out of 3 from the New York Yankees. Rick Porcello leading the Red Sox onto the field on this opening day. As he does, let's check out the visiting Washington Nationals lineup. It is brought to you by Chevy. Michael Taylor leading it off and in center field with Escobar at third base. It is Bryce Harper in right field. Jason Worth in left field with Ryan Zimmerman at first base. Clint Robinson is the DH with Ian Desmond at shortstop. Jose Lobaton does the catching, bats eighth, and Danny Espinoza is at second base batting ninth. Red Sox starting pitcher presented by your local New England Audi dealers. Experience the all-new Audi A3 today. Now on the mound, Rick Porcello. His numbers last year with the Tigers: 32 appearances, 31 starts, 15 and 13. Pitched up over 200 innings at 204 and 2/3. Had 129 Ks in those innings and 268 average by the opponent last year. Last time out, the 3-run home run by Jeff Francoeur, the only blemish. So he goes 6 innings, giving up 3 runs, struck out 4 along the way.
The Red Sox defense is 11th in the league with 5 errors in 6 games. Pablo Sandoval will be at third base. Xander Bogaerts the shortstop. Dustin Pedroia at second. Mike Napoli the first baseman. Left to right, Hanley Ramirez, Mookie Betts, and Shane Victorino, and Sandy Leon doing the catching for Porcello.
Now the umpiring crew, Manny Gonzalez has a play with the crew chief Jim Reynolds at first base. Paul Schreiber at second base, and Clint Fagan is the umpire at third. And ready to get it started here for the Nationals. Michael Taylor leading it off here. 240, a home run, and 3 runs batted in. 6 for 25 to begin the season for the center fielder and leadoff hitter for the Nationals. Outfield straight away on this beautiful opening day, and the first pitch of the ball game is in there for strike 1, and we are underway. Rick Porcello coming in at 0-1 into this outing today. Jumps ahead 0-2.
For those who did not see Porcello in his first start, he's a sinker ball pitcher, should get a lot of ground ball outs. He'll feature the slider, the curveball, and the changeup.
Taylor gets a piece to stay alive. We'll do it again, 0-2.
First time he has ever faced the Washington Nationals.
And Al Escobar, well, the Red Sox have certainly seen a lot of, waiting on deck. Off the end of the bat, foul. Now John Farrell's team, a tough night last night in New York, especially for Clay Buchholz, as they dropped the finale. But the Red Sox took the first 2 games of that series against the Yankees and returned home 4-2 on the year. Pitch high, and it is 1-2.
This is going to be a very tough series for the Red Sox facing the Nationals. The Nationals got tremendous pitching, and they've been pitching great early in the season. Their offense had a little trouble getting started.
That has been an Achilles heel for him so far, as a swing and a miss, and Taylor strikes out. Porcello with a strikeout for the first Nationals batter of the day.
Well, the first strike for Porcello coming on the changeup. A good one too. Knee high, drops to about ankle high, and gets the swing and miss. That's already the 11th time this year that Taylor has struck out.
One down for Yunel Escobar. Escobar at 304, no homers and no runs batted in. Acquired from the Oakland A's, and he'll send one foul down the right field line, out of play. Red Sox certainly saw a lot of Escobar between Toronto and Tampa Bay. Last year, in what worked out to be his final year in Tampa Bay, Escobar playing 137 games at 258. And this one kind of jammed him, and he flips it out to short right field. Pedroia will run it down, but Escobar aboard with a 1-out single.
That's a 2-seam fastball that really got back in the hands of Escobar, but he's able to just muscle it out up over the head of Napoli and to the left of Pedroia. It's a good pitch by Porcello, as it really ran in, but pretty good hitting also by Escobar.
So 1 out, 1 on, and Bryce Harper the batter. 6 for 23 out of the gate for Harper. 2 homers, 2 runs batted in. That's third in the Nationals order. Fly ball to right field, sending Victorino back towards the track. It carries well. Betts leaps and makes the catch in deep right field. Mookie Betts elevates and makes the grab. Robs Harper of a home run.
Oh, that ball went in the air. I thought it was going to have to be Shane Victorino to make the play, but Mookie Betts very quickly got into the pitcher and takes away a home run. A high fastball that time, and watch Betts right back to the wall, leaping, crashing into it. Tremendous play by Betts. What an athlete.
Rick Porcello loved it, as you might imagine. So 2 down now in the first. A little help from the center fielder. And here is Jason Worth, who returns to the Nationals today. He's been on a rehab this last week, but ready to go. Returned from the rehab, reinstated after undergoing right AC joint surgery on January the 9th. And he takes the strike, 1-1.
Now they got a couple of guys here missing out of their starting lineup, but Worth returning, as you mentioned today. Long rehab for him, and very, very important to this national lineup.
In 4 seasons with the Nationals, he's hit a .282. A day back to 2012, and he ranks 6th in Major League Baseball, the .394 on base percentage. Two-one pitch. And that's in there for strike 2.
By the way, that was very good base running too by Escobar. He tagged up at first base on the catch that Betts made. It was either going to be a home run or caught, so he tagged up and got in a scoring position with 2 outs.
Headed towards third is Escobar as Worth strikes out. Porcello gets him. 2 Ks in the inning. Oh, what a catch by Mookie Betts in center field.
Since 1971, what's made us different has made us great. We invented low fares and made sure bags fly free. And now our bold new look puts our heart front and center for everyone to see. Others follow the pack, we'll follow our heart. Because at Southwest, bold is in our blood.
You pay your auto insurance premium every month on the dot. You're like the poster child for paying on time. And then one day, you tap the bumper of a station wagon. No big deal until your insurance company jacks up your rates. You freak out. What good is having insurance if you get punished for using it? Hey, insurance companies, newsflash. Nobody's perfect.
For drivers with accident forgiveness, Liberty Mutual won't raise your rates due to your first accident. See car insurance in a whole new light. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Sync Sox games with your desktop or mobile calendar. The official downloadable schedule from the home of the Boston Red Sox is now available at NESN.com/schedule. This schedule imports directly into the calendar programs you already use and is compatible with all your devices, so you can get reminders next to your meetings and never miss another game. The 2015 Red Sox downloadable schedule. Go to NESN.com/schedule to add the full season to your calendar today.
Think you have the fastest internet? Think again. This is Xfinity. This is your current internet provider.
Which do you think is going to download faster?
I'm going to go with what I know.
Ready?
Yes.
Download.
Well,
Xfinity is way faster. That's not even fair.
And we're done. I'm going to go.
I may have to switch to Xfinity.
Don't let your internet slow you down. Get started today, or ask how to get an Xfinity Triple Play from Comcast for as low as $59.99 a month. Act now. Call or go online today.
Now back at Fenway Park, and the appreciative David Ortiz of Mookie Betts. Great catch out there in center field. Today's national starting pitcher is presented by New England Nissan dealers. Jordan Zimmerman, 32 starts last year, 14-5 with a 2.66 earned run average, just shy of 200 innings. And it's Mookie Betts who leads it off here in the bottom of the first inning. More on Jordan Zimmerman. His last start against the Mets was a win. 6 innings, giving up 1 run.
He'll come right after you, too, with that fastball. 90-plus.
He has faced the Red Sox twice, 1-0 with a 2.57 earned run average. Against former Red Sox teams. 13 Ks, only 3 walks against Boston. He outdueled John Smoltz back on June 25th of 2009. He's an all-star for the second time last year. Finished 5th in the NL Cy Young Award voting. The 2.66 ERA is that fastball rides up and in for ball 4, and Betts down to first base. Now today's Red Sox starting lineup is brought to you by your Eastern Hyundai dealers. Mookie Betts we just saw in center field. Dustin Pedroia bats second at second base with David Ortiz, the DH. Hanley Ramirez in left field with Pablo Sandoval at third base. Mike Napoli at first base with Shane Victorino in right. Xander Bogaerts at shortstop, and Sandy Leon does the catching and bats ninth. There is Pedroia. Dustin 6 for 29 to begin the year. Hitting at 207. 2 home runs coming on opening day in Philadelphia. 4 runs batted in. Check on Betts, who's back to the bag.
Betts does not have a steal so far this season, has not attempted one. Take a look at the career numbers in stolen bases for Mookie Betts.
There he goes, and Pedroia swings away. Fly ball out to left center field where Taylor waits and puts it away. So Betts back to the bag at first, and took a little while to get back, but he does.
Let's take a look at the Nationals defense. 5 errors in 6 games. Junel Escobar will be at third base. Ian Desmond, the shortstop. Danny Espinosa at second, and Brian Zimmerman, the first baseman. Left to right, Jason Worth, Michael Taylor, and Bryce Harper. Jose Lobaton doing the catching. Today's Nationals defense is brought to you by DraftKings. As Betts off with a pretty good jump at first base, but Pedroia swinging at the fastball, had to find it, re-tag second, and then get back to first base quickly.
So 1 out and 1 on. David Ortiz the batter, and the Nationals into the shift, but they keep it tight to the infield with the double play possibilities. So David hitting at 130. The breakdown 3 for 23 for Big Papi as they check on Betts again. A lot of at bats for everybody in the Yankees series, with that 19-inning game mixed in on Friday, and David was 2 for 16 in the overall series in New York. There goes Betts. Ortiz takes a pitch high, and the throw is going to be late. Betts takes off. He sees third is open, and he will be safe. The pitcher Zimmerman was headed over to cover and thought he had him, but Mookie alertly takes third.
Now, anytime a team is in a shift like that, you have to be aware of it as a base stealer. And Betts got to second base on a stolen base. Now there's nobody at third base. He knows this already. So he pops up and just keeps going. There was nobody to throw the ball to except Zimmerman. Zimmerman should have been over there in the first place. There's a shortstop, Escobar, chasing Betts. He can't catch him. Zimmerman can't catch him. And Betts ends up on third base. How about this start?
He was credited with 2 steals on the play. And they're waiting to see whether or not they're going to challenge it, as looking into the dugout, and it looks like they will. Here comes Matt Williams as to whether or not Zimmerman got the tag down. No longer does the manager have to come out, stand around, look into his dugout and wait. He can wait in the dugout and then let them know, and they are going to challenge. So the crew chief, Jim Reynolds, will lead the walk over to the headsets.
Well, let's see what they're challenging. First of all, they're challenging the play at second base, where Betts may have come off and been tagged, or are they challenging the play at third? I think they're challenging the play at second.
I think they're doing both. It looked like he said 2 things.
So here's the first one. Now, does he come off the bag and get tagged? Tough to tell from that angle. Let's take a look at another angle. It's a hard slide by Betts, and he comes off the bag, but his hand on there, I think it was. I think the hand was on there, and then he just popped right up and kept going to third base. It looked like the tag was on the bag, but the hand was also on the bag. Let's take another look. Now he's got the bag with his foot. Now his hand comes down. The tag goes to the back. And I think they may be challenging that.
They are only challenging the play at third.
I'll tell you what.
That comes from New York, we are told. So they're only challenging this.
Well, I think he's got that. I think the one at second's more obvious than the one at third.
Umpire's taking a long look. This has gone on a while. We've been able to show you lots of different vantage points of both bases.
That's very close. That's really close at third base.
That vantage point almost looked like he got him. Oof.
It's almost impossible to tell, really.
And that is perhaps why it is taking so long. The umpire's still talking down there and going back and forth. We've looked at it a bunch. So John Farrell back to the dugout waiting for the decision.
What'd you think about the play at second?
Play at second. I thought he was out there.
I thought he was out there too.
Yeah.
I thought he gave off the bag.
There's a chance he could be out twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought there was no part of his body touching the bag when the tag was on there.
Oh, the hand came off.
Yes. And the tag was there. And I think he's out at third. Close, but I think he's out at third.
I'm having a tough time with the one at third. This is supposedly not being challenged to play at second.
We're challenging it.
I'm challenging it.
We don't have that kind of authority, but.
Now his hand's going to come off the bag. Is the tag still on there? Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Well, we're going to find out sooner or later today.
Maybe not. He is safe at third base. How about that? But no question, it took him a long time. One of the longest reviews we have seen. And likely because of how difficult it was to see. So Mookie Betts at third base, one down. And a chance here for David Ortiz. Mookie liked the decision.
Great hustle by Betts. No question about that. Either way.
Ortiz to left. Worth going back. It's over his head. From third will come Betts. David Ortiz got himself an RBI single, and the Red Sox lead it 1-0.
Welcome back to Fenway Park, David Ortiz. He's been certainly having his problems, but he enjoys that left field wall, left field. And that time gets a fastball. It's tailing away just a little bit on the outside part of the plate and puts it over the head of Worth out there in left field. It's a pretty exciting start offensively for the Red Sox.
So Big Poppy with his second RBI of the year. First base with one out for Hanley Ramirez. 8 for 25 so far in the season, hitting at .320. 3 homers and 7 runs batted in. Today's key matchup is brought to you by Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Hanley Ramirez, 410 for 25. Career batting average with 2 doubles and 6 RBIs lifetime against Jordan Zimmerman. Setting up inside on him. And it's a chopper to second base. Espinosa has trouble getting out of the glove. They get one at second and are not able to get Ramirez at first base. Espinosa had trouble getting it from the webbing of his glove.
And their defense has not been great here early in the season. And here's an example of what they could have had a double play to be out of this inning. Instead, Espinosa can't get a grip of the baseball out of the webbing of his glove. And Hanley Ramirez just barely beats it at first base.
So 2 down, Ramirez at first base, and Pablo Sandoval first at bat in a Red Sox uniform here at Fenway Park. For the first, as Ramirez back to the bag. Outside, 2-2. It's lefties 0 for 11 so far to begin the year. Facing a right-hander today. 9 for 19 is Sandoval.
7 for his last 18, 3-game hitting streak, a .462 average against Zimmerman.
Sandoval takes it outside and jumps ahead here, 3-0. On deck, Mike Napoli finally got that first hit out of the way last night. Long night for the Red Sox, getting back around 3:30 in the morning. As green light, and it's fouled back by Sandoval. Membership has its privileges. Learn how you can join the most exclusive sports membership in Boston as a Red Sox season ticket holder. Call 617-226-6888 or email new season's tickets at redsox.com for more information. 3-1 pitch and a swing and a miss. Another healthy cut, a fastball right down the middle at 93.
Yeah, he throws a lot of fastballs. There's no question about that. And just challenging Sandoval here with a 93-mile-an-hour fastball right down the heart of the plate.
On the ground, a fair ball out of the reach of Zimmerman down the right field line. Ramirez headed for third. Will be stopped there by Butterfield as Harper fires to the plate on a hop, and it's first and third now, 2 down, and a single for Sandoval.
Well, he continues great success against Zimmerman. That fastball inside part of the plate. I guess he likes the ball on the corners better than he does down the middle, because that one is inside, gets the head of the bat out and takes it right down that first baseline.
So Sandoval now against Zimmerman with that base hit is 7 for 14. Runners at the corners for Mike Napoli. His first hit of the year last night, and now 1 for 19 to start the season for Napoli. And a snap, the career long 0 for 33 dating back to last year. And an 8th inning single in last night's game. Ramirez at third base, Sandoval at first base. Shane Victorino waiting on deck, batting out of the number 7 spot in the Red Sox order. Popped up, foul ground. Zimmerman backpedals and makes the catch that ends the inning. So 1 run for the Red Sox. At the end of 1, it's 1-0 Boston.
This report is legible and the colors are brilliant. I didn't say to buy a new printer.
We didn't.
We're buying original HP toner cartridges from WB Mason.
Aren't remanufactured ones just as good?
Is anything used just as good?
Would you swim in a remanufactured shark cage?
Okay, keep buying.
The real thing from WB Mason, an HP preferred partner.
Who but WB Mason?
What does high-strength, roll-formed steel look like? Like this. Chevy Silverado. High-strength steel for high-strength dependability. Now current GM lessees can get this 2015 Silverado double cab for around $279 a month, plus 1 year of SiriusXM with every MLB game. Visit your New England Chevy dealer.
As we start the top of the second, Red Sox on top 1-0 here at the Red Sox debut at home. And we want to get you involved because, let's be honest, before this game, a large part of it was talking about pitching. So we're asking you in our poll question presented by the new Scion TC, which National League team has the best starting rotation? Is it the Dodgers? You can text Sox 1, Sox 2 if it's the Nationals, or Sox 3 if it's the Padres. Text your answer to 536-536. Remember, message and data rates may apply. Text help for info and visit NESN.com for the legal terms. I don't know, Don Jerry, it's kind of hard to argue against what we're about to face, which is 7 All-Star selections and a Cy Young on the Nationals rotation.
Yeah, I think you're looking at it right there. The Washington Nationals. We will get an up close and personal look here over the next 2 days after today. And Red Sox welcoming the Nationals here for the home opener. Ryan Zimmerman, Clint Robinson, and Ian Desmond bat here in the second inning with the Red Sox on top 1-0.
We're told between innings that the umpires originally said they were challenging one play, but they did challenge both plays, the play at second base and the play at third base.
On the ground up the middle, Pedroia to the backhand, gets up, and throw is dug out nicely by Napoli to get Zimmerman.
That makes you feel good as an infielder. When you make a great play like that, like Pedroia did, then you throws in the dirt and you get help from your first baseman. And that's exactly what happened there. Pedroia with the first part of the play, Napoli with the second part of the play. There's the dive by Pedroia, spins around, little trouble getting it out of his web of his glove, and Napoli making the pick at first base.
One down for Clint Robinson, who takes a look at strike one. DH hitting at 400. Rick Porcello with 2 strikeouts in the first inning was able to get Taylor and Worth in the first. They give up a base hit to Yanel Escobar. And now the breaking ball in there for strike 2.
Yeah, that's the curveball from Porcello. Throws both the curveball and the slider.
Strike 3 call. Third strikeout for Rick Porcello.
And Porcello had 4 strikeouts in his first game of the season. Here's the 2-seam fastball that's going to come back. Left-handed hitter gives up on it. The little tail on it, back to the inside corner for the out.
2 down, 4 in a row, retired by the Red Sox right-hander, and here is Ian Desmond. 3 for 22 to begin the year. High chopper up to get it is Sandoval. His throw is perfect and the inning is over. The Panda in the air. 1-0 Red Sox.
If you missed it,
30 on the year for Big Papi.
Or just want to relive it,
throws to first and it's in time.
NESN has you covered with 2-hour Red Sox game replays on Sox in 2. Tonight at midnight on NESN.
It's the Toyota Spring Sales Event. There are brand new products and fresh new savings. From the automaker with the longest lasting vehicles, Toyota. Save with a $129 a month Corolla lease with no cost maintenance included. Plus, recent college grads get an additional $750 rebate on Corolla or RAV4. Everyone's going to the Toyota Spring Sales Event. The savings end soon. Toyota, let's go places.
This year, the Red Sox are calling on the most exciting prospect Fenway Park has ever seen. Kids. Introducing Calling All Kids, a new way to experience a day at the ballpark for the whole family. Sign up for a free Kid Nation membership and get a free kids ticket to a 2015 Red Sox game with new special entry through Where Else But Gate K and a new Kid Nation concourse with fun kids games, activities, and special kid menu items. So get ready because this year we're making the call for you and your kids to come to Fenway Park.
Before the Garden had a TD, before Fenway put seats on the Green Monster, before the House of Blues moved to Lansdowne Street, Ace Ticket was serving the Boston area for 33 years, from sports to concerts to theater. We've been finding you the seat we'd save for ourselves. Ace Ticket. Sit your ace down.
First reactions from the field, John Farrell's thoughts on the game, and in-depth analysis from Nesson's team of Red Sox legends. It's the insider's perspective you won't get anywhere else. W.B. Mason Red Sox Extra Innings Live, immediately following every game on Nesson.
Well, the Red Sox have a 1-0 lead. Pablo Sandoval getting his first ground ball here at Fenway Park, and skying ups right there to get that, and strong throwing arm across the diamond to get the out.
So the Red Sox come to bat here on top 1-0. Sandoval going to work on his finger in between innings as the Red Sox come to bat. You get a little assistance as Shane Victorino leads it off and takes strike one. Brad Pearson alongside to help out. Victorino 2 for 16 to begin the year. Followed by Xander Bogaerts and Sandy Leon. Ground ball softly hit. Escobar is going to cut it off, and he throws out Victorino. Stanley, the official tools of the Boston Red Sox when you demand performance in action on the job site. One down here in the second inning, and it brings up Xander Bogaerts. Xander 407 to begin the year, no homers and 6 runs batted in. Well, the hits leaders in the American League. Bogaerts tied with 11. Cabrera with 13 out of the gate for the Tigers. And how about the start they're having to the year? 6-0. On the ground to short. Desmond to his left. Throw pulls Zimmerman off the bag, and reaching is Bogaerts.
Now that's already the 5th error of the season on Desmond at shortstop. He never looked comfortable with this. His footwork didn't seem to be working correctly for him, and Bogaerts hustling all the way down the line beats it out. I think he was surprised a little bit that Bogaerts was that far down the line.
That's a lot this early in the year.
That'll put you in a bad mood early, yeah. I'll tell you.
So 1 out and 1 on. Sandy Leon will have to wait as they check on Bogaerts at first. Leon 0 for 4, makes his second start. In their first strike, 91 miles an hour for Zimmerman. 2 hits in the first inning for the Red Sox and a run. Now have a 1-out base runner at first base. And a ground ball up the middle into center field. It got through Zimmerman. And Leon has got a base hit, 3rd hit for the Red Sox of the game as we check back in with El Duncan.
Yeah, Don, Sandy Leon told me a couple of hours ago that he found out the day he was being traded from the Nationals that he would in fact have to face them just a couple of weeks later. Obviously, he's familiar with this vaunted Nationals rotation. He said that the Red Sox coaching staff has picked his brain just a little bit. I said, what'd you tell them about Zimmerman? He said that he's going to come after you no matter what, and he's going to keep coming after you. I asked him if he thought his information would be put to good use, and he said, look, it's baseball. Guy stuff is just different constantly. I could tell them watch his curve, and then his changeup could be nastier that day. So there's only so much that you can plan for. I will say, though, Don and Jerry, the most surprising part of the conversation, despite the $210 million paycheck, he thinks that Jordan Zimmerman is the ace of this Nationals rotation, that he's better. You got a hit on him, so there it is.
Certainly got a feel. He definitely has a feel about this staff and this organization, and he is at first base as Mookie Betts, second time through here for the Red Sox.
I think what people like about Zimmerman is the fact that he does not give in. I mean, he'll just keep attacking you with fastballs. You know, he's not going to throw a lot of breaking balls during the course of a game. He's going to throw some, obviously. He has to, but he loves his fastball.
High drive to left for Betts. It is back. It is gone into the monster seats. How about this game for Mookie Betts? It is a 3-run home run, and the Red Sox take a 4-0 lead in the home opener.
Well, he did come after him with a fastball inside again. How many times have we seen this so far this season where they try to sneak that fastball inside to Mookie Betts and he just cleans it out? What a game so far for Mookie Betts.
Now Dustin Pedroia trying to hold up, could not, and is down 0-2. You think about it, at this time last year, Mookie Betts playing second base for the Portland Sea Dogs.
Yeah, a little bit different this year, isn't it?
Yep, just a tad. Bouncing in, kicks off Lobaton into his left.
It's hard to believe, looking out at this field and over this city, that when we left for spring training, it was about 50 feet of snow here. I mean, it's just gorgeous today, just beautiful.
And the field in tremendous shape. Did a great job to get it ready. To left field, and this is going to get in for a hit in front of Worth. Dustin Pedroia's first hit of the day. Have a son or daughter who want to learn more about baseball or their favorite Red Sox players? Now you can. Check out NESSONClubhouse.com. It has videos, games, and a whole lot more. It's fun, free, and easy to use. NESSONClubhouse.com. Steve McCann, the pitching coach out there for Matt Williams. Out there checking on Zimmerman, who has given up a 3-run home run here in the second. Allowed 3 hits, a miscue behind him. Fans enjoying the bleachers today on this home opener. Lots of sunshine out there today. Nationals into the shift for David Ortiz here in the second inning. David with a single in the first inning, one of now 5 Boston hits. little bit lower, 1-1. And the Nationals coming in at 2-4 in the year so far. Fast start for the Braves in the National League East, 5-1 out of the gate. Pitching line for Zimmerman is brought to you by your Eastern Lexus dealers. Inning in a third, 5 hits, 4 runs, 3 of them are earned. He's walked a batter and has not yet struck anybody out. Already 40 pitches deep into his outing. Into the shift right side. Espinosa is going to go to second for 1, to first for 2. Double play. But the Red Sox scored 3 times thanks to the 3-run home run by Mookie Betts. Get out of here in a hurry.
Pure comfort with Bob Obedic memory foam seating.
Pure luxury with genuine leather everywhere you sit.
Pure convenience with not 1, but 2 power recliners.
Even a power reclining chaise.
Console with cup holders and USB ports.
Hidden storage.
6-piece sectional, only $29.99.
This way, only $19.49.
Or this way, only $17.99.
No phony sales.
No phony gimmicks.
Just quality, choice, and untouchable value. Only at my Bob's Discount Furniture.
I am your connection to the road. Performance at your fingertips. Your voice-activated smartphone. Your navigator on an 8-inch touchscreen display. I'm your safety and security. I am your totally redesigned Sonata. And right now, I'm all yours for an incredibly low $159 a month. Or get a Sonata Hybrid with up to $5,000 in total savings. Only at your Hyundai dealer.
Get more of your favorite team live from the field on Friday Night Fenway. Catch live batting practice, on-field interviews with manager John Farrell and Red Sox players, plus news and previews from around the MLB. Friday Night Fenway, presented by Budweiser. Every Friday home game at 5:30 on NESN. Join Budweiser at Game On before Red Sox home games in April for a chance to be selected as the Budweiser fan of the game. 4 winners will each receive game day tickets to the Budweiser Brewhouse, Bud baseball jerseys, and a shot of their group on the center field scoreboard. Fans 21 and over can participate. Budweiser, brewed the hard way.
Back at Fenway Park, where today's suits are designed by Joseph Abood, custom made in the USA from fine Italian fabrics, now available at Men's Warehouse. Mookie Betts with a 3-run home run. Red Sox lead it 4-0. Yeah, it's great to have with us a Red Sox poet and laureate, Dick Flavin. Great to see you, Dick.
Good to be aboard. Good to be aboard.
We understand that you have a brand new poem.
I have an opening day poem. Would you like to hear it?
I would love to hear it.
The long snowbound winter casts a dark pall, till one day an umpire hollers play ball. Then skies start to brighten, blue displaces gray. Baseball springs eternal, it's opening day. The birds start to sing, the trees are in bloom, the umpire's dusting home plate with his broom. It's a brand new beginning, something we all cheer. It's baseball's way of Happy New Year. And then there's another line in there. And baseball playing, it's a Happy New Year. And it goes on and on. Whatever.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
No, not very good. Not very good.
Well, you have to be excited about this season, I know, heading into this year.
Well, I'll tell you, I think we might be watching. I know he was with the club for a good part of last year, but this might be the beginning of the age of Mookie. This has been a great beginning, and this team is going to score runs.
Well,
they are going to score runs.
Great to hear the many poems you've had over the years,
yeah,
and many events that you've had poems for here over the years as well, and a great many opening days. We've enjoyed having you with us as well today. Thanks very much for coming on.
Okay, happy to be aboard.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jerry.
Dick Flavin along with us. One down here in the third inning for Danny Espinosa after Lobatone had grounded out to second base to begin this inning. Fly ball out to left center field. Over comes Ramirez, and he makes the catch. 2 down. So 2 outs, back up to the top of the order for Michael Taylor, who struck out swinging in the first inning. Swinging a foul tip. Fly ball right center field. Betts and Victorino, and it's Victorino steps in front and makes the catch and ends the inning. 2.5 done, 4-0 Boston.
We're the bags fly freeing, no change feeing, people loving, low fare leading airline. But that didn't fit on the side of our plane. Ever worry you're going to end up on one of those teeny tiny itty bitty regional jets? We don't. Southwest only flies 737s. You know, the big ones.
So you're thinking, nice sports coupe. Think more. Now you're thinking, I could fit my stuff in there. You're right. Now you're thinking, the Scion TC could definitely up my game. That it could. But you're also thinking, too much money. Think again. Lease a 2015 Scion TC for only $157 a month, including no-cost maintenance. Plus, recent grads get a $750 rebate. Hit Scion.com/deals and see your New England Toyota Scion dealer. Scion, what moves you?
First at the ballpark. First word on the game. It all starts with Red Sox First Pitch Live on NESN, presented by Joseph Abboud. Available at Men's Warehouse.
How do we make a great suit? We start with the finest Italian fabrics. Then it's built by the finest craftsmen in the world, right here in America. I'm Joseph Abboud. This is my signature suit, designed for Men's Warehouse.
I got this. I got this. Ooh, I got this. I don't got this.
Sometimes we need help, and that's why it's great to be an Amica insurance customer. Whether you're calling Amica for a quote or because something happened to your car or your home, it's a whole new level of customer service. And when you're as helpful as Amica is, it doesn't go unnoticed. So call Amica today for auto, home, or life insurance and expect great service every time.
I got this.
Oh.
Back at Fenway Park, Red Sox have a 4-0 lead, and the POW MIA seat that was up the left field line has moved spots this year, and now behind the bullpen in right field. As we play along to the bottom of the 3rd inning, and Hanley Ramirez leading it off. Pablo Sandoval, Mike Napoli. Ramirez reached on a fielder's choice in the 1st inning. And Zimmerman giving up 4 runs in the first 2 innings. This one fouled off to the right. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Joseph Abboud.
I'd say you're especially sharp today with
thank you.
Your pocket stuff and your rose.
I guess the rose too.
Yeah.
I knew you would like the pocket stuff, but the rose was.
Well, that came as a total surprise.
Yes, did to me too. I didn't have until I got here. They had us wear on the field.
I noticed there were 3 announcers on the field.
Yes, we were 3 wide.
3.
Yeah, we were.
How many do the games? 4?
I think 6 altogether.
Oh.
We have the
okay.
Spanish radio as well.
Yeah.
I almost got hurt on the field.
Now,
if it wasn't for David Ortiz, I may not be with you.
I saw Jim Rice fixing your pocket square.
Yes,
in the,
he did a very good job. I don't know how to do it. Jim Rice wears one like every day.
Right.
So I don't know how to do it. But if David Ortiz had not made the catch on Tom Brady, I was all done. I was headed right to my kitchen. This one is fouled off to the right, out of play. Ramirez, Sandoval, and Napoli here in the bottom of the 3rd inning.
Has great opening ceremonies as usual here at Fenway Park.
Sarah McKenna, Dr. Charles Steinberg, as always. Foul down the right field line and into the seats. This guy may have won 4 Super Bowls because he was pretty impressive as well. They all had. But this throw, I'm standing over David Ortiz's shoulder, and then I thought it was going to get away. So I go right into the microphone area, out of the way. 4 Super Bowls. Now, had he thrown that over the shoulder of David Ortiz, it might have been a better throw. That's almost got away.
Let me put it this way.
Yeah.
Edelman would have caught that in the air.
And now Ramirez gets hit in the back. Nowhere to go there, and he'll head down to first base to begin the inning. On a 3-2 pitch.
No, you're right. You're exactly right. Nowhere you can go on something like that except take it off the back. And right off the 13 for Hanley Ramirez. Zimmerman not happy with himself, and Hanley not real happy.
So it is the second of 3 innings. The Red Sox have had the lead runner on. And here is Pablo Sandoval. He singled to right field in the first inning. DraftKings.com, the official fantasy partner of the Red Sox, giving out a pair of tickets to the Sox game on Patriots Day. Go to DraftKings.com/Nesson to play. Lead runner on for Boston here in the 3rd inning, as Sandoval slaps it foul the other way.
See, my opinion of the Tom Brady pitch is that you always throw away from the defense and you rely on Edelman to dive and catch it. And that's what I thought Ortiz was supposed to do on that. I don't think it was a bad throw at all. I think he's just throwing away from the defensive back.
It had something on it, though, I'll tell you that. It came in pretty hard.
A former baseball player.
Yep. Throw over, and Ramirez back.
Now, Ortiz should be diving for this ball.
He should, to protect me, if nothing else.
It's like it's going on. What are you doing? Where are you
me
going?
And my Rose are getting out of there because I don't think David was coming up with that. And if David doesn't come up with that, that's right in my grill. If David doesn't come up with that.
You can always see a good hit by a pitch from Tom Brady.
Yeah, I guess I could have.
I mean, what are you running for?
As it was, I was almost hit by a pitch from Tom Brady.
Did you get a pitcher?
No. 1-2 pitch. Sandoval lays off.
I saw you taking a selfie on the field.
I did not take a selfie on the field.
Yes, you did.
I did not take a selfie on the field. I took a picture.
What is this?
I'm taking a picture. That's a picture going the other way, not of me. That's a picture of the microphone going out that I tweeted out.
You're tweeting out a picture of the microphone?
The microphone and then the crowd behind it. I said, opening ceremony is about to begin at Fenway, or something along those lines, on Twitter. At Don Orsillo, by the way, in case you were wondering.
Okay.
So I was not taking a selfie.
Okay.
You can check my Twitter account.
That's
Thought you had me, didn't you? 2-2 is fouled off to the left out of play. Yeah, no. No selfie. Battle here with Sandoval with a runner at first. Pablo with a single to right in the first inning. Now he gets hit on a pitch inside, and Pablo's not happy. Back-to-back Red Sox have been hit.
Now Sandoval's not happy, obviously, because the reputation he has against Zimmerman. I mean, it's incredible the numbers he has against him, and that's back-to-back hit batters. So patience getting a little thin right now. Tries a breaking ball, looks like that time, a slider against Sandoval right around the belt area.
Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center, the official hospital of the Boston Red Sox, never forgets that before you're a patient, you're a person. Beth Israel Deaconess, human first. Learn more at bidmc.org/human first. So back-to-back hit batsmen here in the 3rd inning, and now Mike Napoli is coming up. Napoli fouled out to Ryan Zimmerman at first base. Napoli hits a high fly ball to deep left center field. Jason Worth and Taylor, and that's going to be landing harmlessly away from Taylor, who fires it back in. Everybody had to wait, and the bases are loaded as a result.
Taylor just misplayed this ball in center field. It didn't even hit the wall and hit it on a bounce. Breeze blowing straight out towards center field this afternoon. And he can see him going back right here now. Watch it go to his left. He just set up in the wrong spot. And he plays it one bounce off the wall.
Defense has not been a strong suit today for the Nationals. So bases loaded, nobody out. And Shane Victorino takes a pitch high for ball one. Shane grounded out to third base in the second inning.
See the shadows right now between home plate and the pitcher's mound. This late afternoon start at Fenway, and that's what you're going to have for a lot of the day.
Popped up. Infield fly rule in effect for the first out of the inning. Ace Ticket, the official Red Sox ticket partner, has the best seats at the lowest prices to all the games at Fenway. All the 200% guarantee. Right now, Ace Ticket has special savings on all Red Sox games, including the Yankees. Visit Ace Ticket or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Bases loaded, one down, and Xander Bogaerts the batter. Xander reaching on an error by Ian Desmond, the shortstop. This is to right field and is going to get in for a base hit. From third comes Hanley Ramirez. Red Sox take a 5-0 lead. Xander Bogaerts drives in a run.
Just reach out and touch, and that's exactly what he did right there. Reached out and touched an outside breaking ball. So Bogaerts is on fire. 6 straight games right now he's hit in. There's that breaking ball away. Bogaerts covering the outside part of the plate and bloops it in the right field for the base hit and the RBI. And 7 RBIs now on the season for Bogaerts.
So bases filled here with Red Sox. A run in, 1 out, and Sandy Leon the batter. And a base hit in the second inning scored the Red Sox 3rd run. Action for the first time for the Nationals. A right-hander up in the pen. Tanner Roark is up in the pen. On the corner, and Leon didn't especially like that. 2-1. Sandoval at third base with Napoli at second, Bogaerts at first. 1 down here in the Boston 3rd inning, a run in. In on the hands and foul back.
I think that's one that Leon would like to have back right there. He had a pretty good pitch to swing at with the bases loaded. Fouled it back.
On the ground, rolled it over, foul. Let's see his 6th pitch in this at bat. Or Washington National, Sandy Leon. Happy little guy right there. Acquired by the Red Sox from the Nationals in exchange for cash considerations right at the end of spring training. It's the arms out of the way and almost picked up the corner.
Yeah, that's certainly one that could have gone either way right there, and you wouldn't have an argument. Looks like it did have a piece of the strikeout of the plate area.
Fly ball right field. Headed back is Harper, and over now as the wind takes it. Taylor's coming over too, and it's going to drop. From third comes Sandoval. Throw will go to second. This is an absolute disaster right now for the Washington Nationals. 6-0 Boston.
This has become ridiculous out there. I mean, these are not difficult fly balls. Now I understand it might be tough to see out there for Harper in that sun. But we mentioned the sun and the breeze today, and right here it looks like Harper's lost. He's looking to his center fielder, and his center fielder is nowhere near the ball. Taylor. I'm not so sure Harper saw that. He was looking for help. And Zimmerman just totally frustrated. You got to give him a hit on that.
Yes, single and an RBI. Scored Sandoval, and it is 6-0 Boston. Mookie Betts, how about his day? A walk in the first, stole 2 bases, then a 3-run home run, and before all of that, a catch robbing Bryce Harper of a home run in the top of the first inning. So he's done it all.
And if he comes inside again with another fastball, he might have 4 more RBI.
Strike call. His 3rd plate appearance, and we're only in the 3rd inning. Napoli now at 3rd, Bogarts at 2nd, and Leon at 1st.
Staying away now. The last 2 pitches, slider away that time.
On the ground left side. Escobar can't get it. Shortstop Desmond with a bobble. Run will score. Everybody's safe. 7-0 Red Sox.
I wouldn't be at all surprised to see that go as a base hit, because when it got by Escobar, Desmond was blocked, and there's really not much he could do about it.
So a pitching change coming up here. Matt Williams headed out to get Jordan Zimmerman, as the Red Sox have a 7-0 advantage. The pitching change from Fenway.
Since 1971, what's made us different has made us great. We invented low fares and made sure bags fly free. And now our bold new look puts our heart front and center for everyone to see. Others follow the pack, we'll follow our heart. Because at Southwest, bold is in our blood.
How can we get our office products to our customers even faster?
We already have same-day delivery.
How can we beat that?
What if we had same-hour delivery?
Back, a little to the right. Yeah.
Just act natural, guys.
Let's just stick to delivering the same day.
With our own trucks.
Yeah.
WB Mason delivers. Whatever, whenever, wherever. Who but WB Mason?
You drop 40 grand on a new set of wheels, and wham, a minivan T-bones you. Guess what? Your insurance company will only give you $37,000 to replace it. Depreciation, they claim. How can my car depreciate before its first oil change, you ask? Maybe the better question is, why do you have that insurance company?
With Liberty Mutual New Car Replacement, we'll replace the full value of your car. See car insurance in a whole new light. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Well, it has been some kind of day here for the Nationals, and they have struggled in this game. Zimmerman also hitting back-to-back batters, getting Ramirez and Sandoval. And then the more miscues to follow. This out in right center field. I got it, you take it. Nobody takes it. It drops in on the lawn in right center. And on it has gone for the Nationals today. And Zimmerman gets chased from this game, responsible for all the men on, and the bases are loaded. Still only one out here in the third inning, and he is frustrated, no doubt. Tanner Roark is into the game now. Roark was in the rotation as this call to the bullpen is brought to you by Kia. Very good last year, but with his rotation so good, he gets pushed to the pen this year. This is his third appearance, 3.86 ERA so far this year. Had 22 wins since his major league debut back in 2013. In 31 starts last year, he had a 2.85 earned run average, but cannot fit into the rotation this year. But here he is into the game.
That's pretty amazing. You have that kind of year and can't find a place in the rotation for you.
Sorry. You get guys like Max Scherzer now. Pedroia is the 8th member of the Red Sox. Also Gio Gonzalez there, who we will see in this series. As Gonzalez goes in game 3, we'll see Steven Strasburg here tomorrow. Pedroia grounds it foul outside of third. Bases filled with Red Sox, one down. Pedroia to right center. We'll see. Taylor's out there waiting, and he makes the catch, tagging at third and scoring is Xander Bogaerts, and the Red Sox take an 8-0 lead. Sac fly for Pedroia. So now it is Leon at second, Betts at first, as Pedroia picks up his 5th RBI of the year. Bogaerts scoring.
Situational hitting there. I mean, stay away from the double play, get the ball in the air. If you don't get a base hit, you still get a run home.
Ninth member of the Red Sox to bat here in the third inning. Big Papi has singled and grounded into a double play. His single in the first produced the Red Sox first run of the day. And a swing and a miss for strike one. Chili Davis enjoying this offensive output. 8 runs, 9 hits, and we're not out of the third inning yet. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
Something you didn't see from Zimmerman. Changeups. That was a changeup that time by Roark.
Off the glove of Lobaton, but the runners will not advance. Lobaton runs it down quickly.
And try another changeup that time, and it bouncing off the glove, but no advance. Easy ball for the runner at second base to see because it bounces in that direction. So you know you're already in scoring position at second base. You're not going to take the chance.
Ortiz hits in the air to right field. Harper battling the sun in right will make the catch. That ends the inning. But a productive inning for the Red Sox as they score 4 more and take an 8-0 lead.
Little League, minors, the majors too. Always going to Subway. And these days, I go with the sweet onion chicken teriyaki. All white meat with pepper jack cheese, banana peppers, and lots of jalapenos. Because you know, I can handle the heat.
Not sure what brand tire to buy? Town Fair Tire has them all. Michelin, Goodyear, Firestone, Bridgestone, Pirelli, Toyo, Yokohama, Hankook, and more. No matter what size or brand, Town Fair Tire beats all the competition, even online prices. We'll also do a free front wheel alignment with any tire purchase. Name brand tires, the lowest prices, free alignment. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Run away with me. This award season, the red carpet has shades of green. The spotlight shines all day. Lost souls in revelry. And the best four-wheeler of the year lets you go where others can't. 2 kids, you and me. So you end up with the best seats in the house. The 2015 Jeep Award Season event. Get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $279 a month for well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles.
The most annoying thing about flying? The treatment. It's like I'm some huge inconvenience. Well, excuse me for wanting a little attention. I mean, am I completely invisible? Well, you don't see that every day.
Enjoy JetBlue's award-winning customer service.
By putting people and communities first, Eastern Bank helps make good things happen. Watch how good things are happening to local people at easternbank.com/goodthingshappen. Well, good things are happening to the Red Sox. They got a run in the first, 3 in the second, 4 in the third, and lead 8-0 as we head to the 4th inning. Now Escobar with a swing and a miss. Very lengthy wait for Rick Porcello, as the Red Sox collect 4 more runs for him in the last of the 3rd inning. Worked out to be a 27-minute wait. There's a chopper that Bogaerts will run down. Low throw, and this time Napoli can't dig it out.
You can see Bogaerts almost short on that ball at first base. He covers a lot of ground to get to the ground ball, but then that throw, you could see as soon as it left his hand, was not going to reach Napoli. Awkward throwing position for Bogaerts right there, and right out of the glove. Probably go as an error on Bogaerts. We'll have to wait and see.
It is a miscue. First of the day for Boston. This one fouled back to the screen. Great to have Mayor Walsh here today as part of the pregame ceremony, along with the president and CEO of the Red Sox, Larry Lucchino, who's wearing the same rose I am, Jerry.
What's that?
That's the same rose I'm wearing.
Yeah, well, you guys tight? You guys close?
We are very tight, Larry and I. This one tap foul at the dish and gets a piece of Leon.
Look like you're ready to go to a prom or something.
Almost. I didn't know where to put it. I thought there was a lot of red on one side. I should have mixed it up and put it on the other side.
You got a lot of red going on.
I could separate the red.
Looks very nice. Very good.
It's a lot of red. Thought you'd have something to say about the vest, too. No 2-pitch is going to miss.
I can almost predict what you're going to wear on opening day.
Really? It's gotten to that point? Well, it has been 15 now. So
I can almost predict, you're going to wear the pocket stuff. You're going to have a vest on, the cold on the boiler. You're going to, I know exactly.
Down the line and right, and a foul ball.
You always look good, so, I take that as a compliment.
Thank you. I'm packed into my vest like a sausage. We usually wear a vest for opening day, and it is made by him. This gentleman did an outstanding job again. Joseph Abboud in the house as Bryce Harper bats here. The runner at first, count of 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He strikes out. So Porcello to the fastball at 93, picks up his 4th strikeout.
Yeah, very good fastball too. He keeps it away from Harper. Fastball to the outside part of the plate with a little bit of a tail on it at 93 miles an hour. Everything had been basically inside, and then goes away for the put away pitch.
One out, runner at first. Jason Worth will take a strike as we check back in with Al.
So the guy up to bat right now, Jason Worth, Shane Victorino, and he played together in Philly, won a World Series together back in 2008. Shane told me that was his dog. His words, not mine. Even though he did not know that Worth was going to be activated today and make his season debut.
We will hear more from Al when we come back to Fenway Park. It is 8-0 Red Sox.
You put your friends first, your family first, your job first. You even put your pets first. Isn't it time somebody put you first? At Eastern Bank, that's our mission. So we still offer free checking and invest in new technology to make your life easier. We support local businesses with more small business loans than any bank in New England and advocate tirelessly for those in need. Because at Eastern Bank, your success is what drives ours, which is why here, you're first.
There are other luxury cars starting around $29,900. But when put to the challenge, not one of them made this kind of, what's the word? Impact.
The Audi A3, the only car in its class to receive both a 5-star overall safety rating and IIHS Top Safety Pick. Experience the Spring of Audi sales event today and get exceptional values on the Audi you've always wanted.
First at the ballpark. First word on the game. It all starts with Red Sox First Pitch Live on Nesson, presented by Joseph Abboud. Available at Men's Warehouse.
How do we make a great suit? We start with the finest Italian fabrics. Then it's built by the finest craftsmen in the world, right here in America. I'm Joseph Abboud. This is my signature suit, designed for Men's Warehouse.
With award-winning customer service that puts you first, Eastern Bank is here to make your banking and your day easier. See how at easternbank.com. Here, you're first, Eastern Bank. Elle was in the midst of telling us about Jason Worth when the inning ending in a double play. Let's check back in with Elle.
Exactly. I think Red Sox fans will take the double play over my story, but the crux of what I was trying to say was that Shane Victorino and himself, of course, played in Philly back in 2008 when they won a World Series together. I was just talking to Shane about the differences in that team and the team that he won with on the Red Sox, and he said, to be honest, Elle, they are almost exactly the same. He was like, I'm not showing favoritism. I'm just saying that we all got along, the ability to bust each other's chops, that there was no one person in there, no ego. And he actually compared, Don and Jerry, the exact same situation happening in the clubhouse this year. He says that this team just feels like they get along and they like each other, and that when push comes to shove at the end of the season, they could look back and say that that could be what put them over the top, was how much they like each other. And you guys have been around the team. You can kind of sense it. They joke a lot. They throw the football in there. It's definitely a turnaround from last season.
I would agree. So far, so good. And Jerry, I know that a lot has to do with winning. There's no doubt about that. And so far, so good in that regard also. But I think the guys that they have added have all been pretty good character guys, and it is similar in the way the 2013 team was constructed.
I would agree with that, Don, and I think that you know, things meshed together very well in spring training. The guys that came in, Hanley, Pablo, quickly became favorites in the clubhouse. But again, you know, it's all about winning, and this is a very, very long season. We have not even put a dent in what's going to happen over the summer, and they're going to have good times and you're going to have bad times, and hopefully through the bad times you remain a close-knit group.
I do think that there are similarities in how they treated the off seasons after last place finishes, though. If you take a look at it, or even during the season for that matter, they unloaded, of course, what they did to the Dodgers to reload for 2013. Now, this last year, you trade 4/5 of your starting rotation and others away at the trade deadline to reload for this season again. And it's a similar pattern. You don't want to finish last, but they've gone about it the right way during the offseason to get ready for the next year.
That's interesting. You know, most clubs right now are going after offense like the Red Sox did in the offseason. The Nationals, on the other hand, keep adding to their starting rotation. So which is going to win out? You know, because the offense has been down, it's very hard to find, you know, very good offensive players. The Red Sox picked up a couple within a few days. The Nationals went out and added to their pitching staff, which was already very good.
Bat goes flying into the seats. The pop-up in foul ground is run down by the pitcher. So Roark into foul ground to grab it and haul it in for the first out of the inning. Nice catch and a nice running play.
Yeah, you got to tip your cap right there to the pitcher. I mean, he made a fantastic play going all out. And nobody else was going to get this. Zimmerman at first base couldn't get there, and a sliding play by the pitcher. Beautiful play. Play of the day for the Nationals.
So one down here in the fourth inning brings up Pablo Sandoval. The bat ended up about 3 rows deep in behind the Nationals dugout. And then last swing by Ramirez. So bounce in for ball 1. On the ground right side, Espinosa to his left. Sandoval out number 2 of the fourth inning. Be sure to follow NESN on Instagram to see all things behind the scenes this Red Sox season. Follow NESN at Instagram.com/NESN. 2 down in the fourth, and it brings up Mike Napoli. Napoli 1 for 2. The single is last time up. And a swing and a miss, 0-2. So Jordan Zimmerman today, 2 1/3, 9 hits, 8 runs, 7 earned. Walked a batter, did not strike anybody out. Came in 1-0 with a 1.50 into his second start, and Red Sox getting to him. Didn't have much help defensively behind him either. Hit a few batters, 2 back-to-back, and Hanley Ramirez and Pablo Sandoval in the third inning. On the ground left side, Escobar to his left. Nice pick. He'll set and throw, and plenty of time to get Napoli. For the first time today, the Red Sox are down in order.
People are switching to T-Mobile. Even Verizon customers are jumping to America's fastest 4G LTE network. From the Bay Area to the Big Apple. Ready, set, switch to the data-strong network.
We'll save money with these remanufactured toners.
And make our documents streaky and blotchy.
Original HP cartridges make our work look great, and I've saved by ordering the dual pack.
It doesn't matter if it's the real thing.
Would your girlfriend accept a fake engagement ring?
Oh, it's...
Remanufactured. It saved me a ton of money.
You're kidding me.
We clearly
should order the real thing from WB Mason, an HP preferred partner.
Who but WB Mason?
Try friending the way it was meant to be. The weekend is just the beginning, so start now at the Bass Pro Shops Workender event and sale with great deals throughout the store, plus free demos, social hour, and great prizes April 24th and 25th.
I am your weekend getaway, your cargo space, your navigator on an 8-inch touchscreen display. I am your information, your entertainment, your safety net, and your security blanket. I am your Hyundai Santa Fe Sport. And right now, I'm all yours for an exceptional $219 a month, only at your Hyundai dealer.
The monster repeat is going on now at Jordan's Furniture. It's your chance to win free furniture and mattresses. If the Sox win the championship this season, it's all free. It's the monster repeat, and it's going on now. Go Sox. Eight to nothing. Red Sox have the lead over the Nationals. Top of the 5th inning. Ryan Zimmerman, Clint Robinson, and Ian Desmond. One hit through the first 4 innings allowed by Rick Porcello. Now the base runner, an error charge to Xander Bogaerts. And the hit allowed by Porcello came in the first. Zenel Escobar with a single to right field. Ryan Zimmerman getting his second look at Porcello today, and he bounced out to Pedroia at second base.
Injury-plagued season last year for Zimmerman, moving this year to first base from third base.
It was the Nationals' first draft pick in 2005. Club's all-time leader in runs, 692 hits, 1,329 doubles, home runs, 185. Fly ball, center field and deep. Betts going back onto the dirt of the track, and that ball is gone. Into the bleachers in straightaway center field, and the Nationals are on the board. Zimmerman gets his second home run of the year, and it's now 8-1 Boston.
And that's why they need this kid healthy. He's a very good offensive player. High fastball that time above the belt that he'll take to straightaway center field for the home run. So 2 home runs given up by Porcello this year. 1 on a slide at that time, the fastball.
And Jeff Francoeur getting him on the breaking ball in Philadelphia. A 3-run home run, which led to Porcello's loss as the pitch a strike over the outside corner to Clint Robinson. Outside and high, 3-1. First time Porcello has ever faced the Washington Nationals. Last year setting career bests in wins with 15, ERA 3.43, most innings he's ever thrown. High fly ball to center field again, sending Mookie Betts back, and this one is high off the wall in center field, up over Betts. Victorino will get it back in, but headed to third as Robinson. Throw will be late and gets away, but is backed up by Porcello right in front of the Nationals dugout. Porcello was not there. They would have awarded the plate to Robinson. But as it is, he stands at third base, and a couple of long balls here.
Yeah, that ball really traveling well out towards center field, too. That ball was hooked. It was outside, away from Robinson, and he hooks it to center field, off the wall, over the head of Betts. Slowing up a little bit going around was Robinson, but then decides to go for 3. The throw gets by, but Porcello doing his job backing up the base. Keeps it out of the dugout.
So a home run and a triple to begin this 5th inning for Washington. Now Ian Desmond coming up. Desmond bounced out to Sandoval at third base in the 2nd inning. 0 for 1. He'll foul it back to the screen. He's headed out towards center field. We've seen some of those balls head out in that direction. Get a little boost. Fouled off, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, generally this time of year you get either that breeze going from left to right or the sea breeze coming in from center field. Not today. It's more of a summer type breeze blowing out towards center field.
Fastball getting away. Desmond 3 for 23 to begin the year at the plate. Bouncing outside, blocked by Leon, who saves a run.
Leon getting another start today, his second, and done a very nice job behind the plate.
Now we got to look at his throwing arm in New York.
Yes.
Impressive against the Yankees. Full count now. Nationals had just 1 hit coming here into the 5th, but a home run and a triple. That was Jose Lobaton waiting on deck. To second and caught by Pedroia for the first out of the inning towards the end of the bat. 1 down. Well, today we welcome spring weather to Boston and baseball. Make sure you never miss a game by downloading the Red Sox schedule today. Visit NESN.com/schedule to import the 2015 schedule directly into your favorite desktop, web, or mobile calendar program. 1 down. Robinson at third base gains a short lead, and here's Jose Lobaton. 0 for 4 on the season so far, and he grounded out to Pedroia at second base. Again, Leon up to the task on a ball in the dirt. That runner at third, a couple of good blocks by Leon.
That's the first inning where it looks like Porcello struggling just a little bit with his control. Bouncing that. Nice play, as you mentioned, down by Leon to pick that, keep the runner at third. Back to the fastball, back to the outside corner.
In his first outing, Porcello went 6 innings, giving up the 3 runs. Ground ball down the first baseline, foul. Tuesday, April 14th is Wally Bobblehead Night at Fenway Park. All kids 14 and under will receive a free Wally Bobblehead presented by Hood. Visit redsox.com/promos for more info and to purchase your tickets now. One-two pitch up and away, and it's 2-2. Robinson, who tripled, still at third base with 1 out. Framed there by Leon, but it's ball 3. Beautiful day on opening day, the home opener for the Red Sox. So far, so good. In the dirt, ball 4 and down to first base with the first walk goes Lobaton.
It almost looked like Porcello was surprised that the count was 3-2 when he threw the slider that time. He quickly turned around. I don't know if that was in disgust with the pitch or to look at the scoreboard. But he throws the breaking ball on a 3-2 count. And that's a little bit surprising with the lead that he has. Now look at him turn to see what the count was. I think that's what he was looking at. A little bit surprising to see that breaking ball on a 3-2 count with an 8-1 lead.
Espinosa takes strike one. Fly out to the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez, in the third inning. And now it's Robinson at third, Lobaton at first, one out in the Washington fifth.
Few fastballs have been up in the zone this inning too for Porcello. This is the most he's struggled so far this afternoon.
On the ground softly towards first. Napoli will back up and tag the bag. Run will score for the Nationals. Robinson in from third on the ground up by Espinosa. As Lobaton takes second base, it is now 8-2. Toyo Tires, the official tire of the Boston Red Sox. Whether you're taking your truck off-road, the kids to practice, or your sports car to its limits, there's a Toyo Tire for you. Visit toyotires.com to find a dealer. 2 down in the fifth with Lobaton at second. And a pitch outside to Michael Taylor. Taylor 0 for 2. He has struck out swinging and fly to right. Listed as a number 2 prospect in the Nationals organization by Baseball America heading into the year, and here he is. Double-A and Triple-A last year, 110 games combined between the two. That's with Lobaton at second, 2 outs, and 2 runs already in. Foul outside of third. Tune in tonight after the game to NESN Sports Today, presented by People's United Bank. Adam and Nikki will have complete team coverage of the Red Sox home opener, and you'll hear from the Bruins front office at Bruins Breakup Day. See what know-how can do. Tough inning so far for Porcello. He's given up a pair of runs. Missing high now. And a full count to Taylor. Well, Nieves has already been to the mound in this inning. A home run and a triple started this inning for the Nationals. Fly ball, foul ground. Napoli going as far as he can. So is Pedroia. And it's Pedroia makes the basket catch to end the inning. The Nationals get 2 back in the top of the fifth. It's 8-2 Boston.
Since 1971, what's made us different has made us great. We invented low fares and made sure bags fly free. And now our bold new look puts our heart front and center for everyone to see. Others follow the pack, we'll follow our heart. Because at Southwest, bold is in our blood.
It's the Toyota Spring Sales Event. There are brand new products and fresh new savings from the #1 selling all-wheel drive automaker, Toyota. Save with a $179 a month lease on an all-wheel drive RAV4, including no-cost maintenance. Or get 0.9 for $60 on an all-wheel drive RAV4. Everyone's going to the Toyota Spring Sales Event. The savings end soon. Toyota, let's go places.
Let's take a closer look at tomorrow's starting pitchers. Steven Strasburg, Thursday against the Mets, went 5 1/3 innings, gave up 3 runs and a loss to the Mets, while Justin Masterson, Thursday at Philadelphia, went 6 innings and gave up 3 hits with 7 strikeouts and 2 walks for his first win of the season. This closer look is brought to you by FW Web. For an even closer look, visit FWWeb.com. Shane Victorino coming up. And Jerry, I should mention, as we mentioned, Justin Masterson. When I arrived here at the ballpark today, I got the great news at the guard shack when I came in that Merrill Masterson had made us cookies.
Oh, you holding out on me?
No, I just remembered now. As soon as I heard myself say Justin Masterson's name, it occurred to me that we received these cookies from Merrill. So we would thank Merrill very much for all these cookies. And there's not enough for everybody. So I'll put them right back in the bag and over here. This is to left field, and back goes Worth to make the catch as Shane Victorino is the first out of the 5th inning.
I thought maybe the first chance we get those would be tomorrow when he makes his start, but no,
we got him early.
Opening day.
Yes, right out of the gate. So we thank Merrill.
You think you might save one for me?
Sure.
You think so?
You can have one. To be honest with you, it's the first thing I thought of when we reacquired Justin Masterson. Merrill Masterson.
Well,
and the cookies.
And the cookies, yeah.
Cookies. So it's great to have Justin Masterson back on the team. 1 down as Xander Bogaerts takes strike 1. Reached on an error in the 2nd inning. Single to right in the 3rd. On deck, Sandy Leon, Red Sox batting. Home half of the 5th inning. Grounder up over the mound, and it is cut off by Desmond. His throw is late and wild, but picked by Zimmerman as Bogaerts a reach with 1 out on a base hit, his 2nd hit of the game.
You know, sometimes you just can't buy a hit, and right now everything that it seems like Bogaerts makes contact on is going to be a base hit. A bounding ball up the middle. Nice play by Desmond. But really no chance at all of throwing out Xander Bogaerts at first base. Tried the 1-hop throw. Bogaerts beating it out, so he's 2 for 3 on the afternoon. We kind of talked about it in New York about Bogaerts, you know, getting off to a good start to give him confidence, and you know, all those things are happening right now for him.
1 out, 1 on. Leon. There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Not the kind of pitch you want to swing at on a 2-0 count. A ball that's down and away like that, and probably off the plate. 2 strikes. You got to be a little bit more aggressive, but not when the count's 2-0.
Flared foul off to the left, out of play. No rookie to flavor. Hood just stepped up to the plate with a new Red Sox caramel sundae cone. Bring it on home today. Always good, always Hood. One out, 1 on. Leon with a count of 2-2. That one eats up. Zimmerman into right field, down the line as Bogaerts heads to 3rd. Leon at first base. The Red Sox have runners at the corners with 1 out. Pretty good day today for Mookie Jerry right out of the gate.
Well, a tremendous catch to save a home run early in the ball game, and then 2 steals. Steal a second, nobody covering third base, so he goes to third. The home run, a 3-run home run. Almost surrounded first base on that one. Had to kind of readjust as he was going hard down that first base line. Has also had a single with another RBI.
So first and third, 1 down, and here he is. 4th plate appearance. And he drives it to center. Taylor coming in to make the catch on the run. Bogarts bluffed the tag and returns to third, and a great throw out there by Taylor. So the throw was drawn, and it was a good throw. Back to the bag goes Bogarts, 2 down.
Yeah, when the ball left the bat, I said, well, there's another RBI for him. But Taylor made a very nice play coming in hot and a very strong, accurate throw to home plate. So a good decision by Butterfield down at third to hold up Xander Bogaerts. So he'd have been out by quite a distance at home plate.
We're talking about Taylor and the fact that he's number 2 prospect in the organization. The last 5 years in the minor leagues, he's been their number 1 defensive prospect every year. Going to look at it right there. So 2 down, and here is Dustin Pedroia. Fly to center, single, and last time up hit a sacrifice fly. Picked on the backhand by Lobaton. The strike picks up the outside corner, 2-1. Rolark's been in the game since the 3rd. Jordan Zimmerman chased after 2 1/3. Charged with 8 runs, 7 earned. The starter today for the Nationals. Pedroia on a check swing, almost like he didn't mean to, and it evens at 2-2.
A little different backdrop for hitters this year out in center field. The camera cages that were out there have now been moved, and a little more of the dock area out there for the hitters to see during the daytime.
Fouled at the plate.
Still tough right now with the shadows, but you know, the area we're talking about used to be where the cameras were out there in center field, right around the 379 in the bleachers, and they have been moved now up. You can see on a platform, there they are, which give you a beautiful shot of behind the pitcher.
Matt Johnson out there for us, and Kenny Boyd. 2-2 pitch. On the ground up the middle, ranging is Desmond. He'll flip to second. Nicely done on a force out that ends the inning. The Red Sox will strand a pair, but take an 8-2 lead to the 6th inning.
You put your friends first, your family first, your job first. You even put your pets first. Isn't it time somebody put you first? At Eastern Bank, that's our mission. So we still offer free checking and invest in new technology to make your life easier. We support local businesses with more small business loans than any bank in New England and advocate tirelessly for those in need. Because at Eastern Bank, your success is what drives ours, which is why here, you're first.
Great rates for great rides. Geico Motorcycle. See how much you could save.
Honda's the only company ever to win both the Indy 500 and a Supercross Racing Championship. They were also the first to come up with this, the Honda Dream Garage Sales Event, where you can get great deals on almost everything Honda makes, including the sporty Civic, named Best Value in its class. Get great deals on Civics right now!
The Honda Dream Garage Sales Event. Get a dream deal on a Civic with standard rear-view camera. Now, at your Honda dealer.
Tonight on an all-new episode of Nesson Next Producer, student filmmakers compete for $20,000 and a job at Nesson.
So was it your intention to get that intimate? Yeah, I really wanted to tell the story that you hadn't seen before.
See how this movie maker from Sacred Heart gained rare on-ice access to one of the hottest NHL rookies. Plus, can this director from Curry College stand out above the rest?
The thing that scared me most about making this film was that it's kind of a different sport.
Nesson Next Producer, tonight at 7.
Red Sox baseball in Nesson is brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Now the chairman of the Boston Red Sox, Tom Werner, along with Hall of Famer Pedro Martinez, as this fly ball sent out to right center field. Mookie Betts tracking it. Makes the catch to retire Yunel Escobar for the first out of the 6th inning. Now Rick Porcello working into the 6th inning. The pitching line brought to you by Ace Ticket. 5 1/3, 3 hits, 2 runs, a walk, and 4 Ks. 73 pitches for Porcello. As Bryce Harper coming up here for the Nationals. Harper flied out to the warning track, and a great catch by Betts robbed him of a home run and then struck out swinging in the 4th inning. Jammed and fouls it back.
Very fiery type play of Bryce Harper. Very young when he got to the big leagues. Very talented player.
Broken back grounder, kind of a grass cutter out to second base, and Pedroia throws, and Napoli keeps the foot on the bag. Nicely done by Mike Napoli. Another wide throw from Pedroia that kind of took off to the right field side of first.
That's a couple of times today. Napoli has really helped out Dustin on a couple of plays at first base. First of all, the range by Pedroia, the backhand, the quick release, and he throws a sinker, a ball running away from Mike Napoli at first base, but he's able to stretch out and make the play. Actually, it wasn't a sinker, it was a cutter.
Here is Jason Worth, 0 for 2, a strikeout, and he's grounded into a double play. Four in a row retired by Rick Porcello. And it's Happer down the third baseline. Leon's out, gets it, throws low, and Napoli helps him out. A one-hopper that Napoli somehow reels in. Nicely done. It ends the top of the 6th inning, and there are a few players who can thank Mike Napoli today.
Get ready for amazing. Dunkin's new pretzel roll chicken sandwich. Juicy chicken, bacon, honey mustard, all on a pretzel roll. America runs on Dunkin'.
Little League, minors, the majors too. Always going to Subway. And these days, I go with the sweet onion chicken teriyaki. All white meat with pepper jack cheese, banana peppers, and lots of jalapenos. 'Cause you know, I can handle the heat.
When it comes to midsize SUVs, the all-new 2016 Kia Sorento has it all. A more spacious premium interior, available fully active all-wheel drive, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It was also named an IIHS Top Safety Pick, proof that rugged can also be refined and reliable. Introducing the all-new 2016 Kia Sorento.
Lease the Sorento LX front-wheel drive for $249 a month.
So, Paul, congrats on Sullivan Tire's 60th anniversary.
Thanks, Dustin.
Do you like that spicy tuna roll? So what are you doing to celebrate?
Thanking our customers, thanking our employees, because without them, we couldn't have done it.
How about a sushi bar in every store? That's aggressive. Sushi with tires. Big idea. Sounds good to me.
Come on.
No sushi, just 60 years of great people and exceptional service.
We all scream for ice cream flavored iced coffees from Dunkin' Donuts. Try the delicious new Rocky Road, butter pecan, and cookie dough flavors today. America runs on Dunkin'.
8-2, Red Sox have the lead over the Washington Nationals as we play along to the bottom of the 6th inning. Big Papi David Ortiz to lead it off. Nationals into the shift as Roark with a curveball. It drops in there for strike one. Ortiz has singled to left to drive in the game's first run. Bounced into a 4-6-3 double play and then fly to right. 1 for 3 opening day here at Fenway Park for David. Up and away, 2-1. Roark was stretched out during the spring as a possible starting scenario, so that's why he's been able to go so long here today and works into his 4th inning of relief for Jordan Zimmerman.
Yeah, and he can go longer too because he's in an American League ballpark, National League ballpark. Obviously, he'd be pinch hit for at some point, but able to save the bullpen a little bit.
Zimmerman lasting just 2 1/3 innings today. 9 hits, 8 runs, 7 earned. Deep center field for Ortiz. That ball is going to be gone into the monster seat. Straightaway center. Above the 379 marker and on top of the monster. Big Papi's 2nd home run of the year puts the Red Sox on top 9-2.
One thing we've noticed over the last couple of games is Ortiz's balance at the plate has been much better. He was off balance early in that road trip as we started the season, but that balance is back, and today's a great example, going to the opposite field twice, once for a base hit to drive in a run in the 1st, and then staying back very nicely on that home run and taking it to the opposite field. That's a great sign for Ortiz.
Now Hanley Ramirez reached on a fielder's choice, hit by a pitch and fouled out. As 468 home runs now for David. There for a strike, and it is 2-1 now to Ramirez. You didn't like it. Hanley with 3 home runs of his own so far. And he'll take the walk here in the 6th inning. So home run and a walk to begin the bottom of the 6th inning. Are you looking for ways to entertain employees or clients? Take them out for a night at Fenway Park to watch your beloved Red Sox. Visit redsox.com/groups for more information. A lot of fans standing here on this home opener at Fenway Park as the Red Sox enjoying their home opener right now on top 9-2. Already a run in here in the bottom of the 6th inning, and now Pablo Sandoval. Sandoval is single in the 1st inning to right, hit by a pitch in the 3rd and scored. Grounded out to second base in the 4th inning. Hold off to the left, 1-1. Don't miss WB Mason Extra Innings Live right after the game. TC, Jim Rice, and Tim Wakefield post-game reaction from the Red Sox clubhouse. Can't go wrong when you buy right at WB Mason. Line to center field and a base hit for Sandoval. Hanley Ramirez up to second base. And the first 3 have reached here in the 6th inning.
Well, Mike Napoli has had a very nice day defensively at first base, really helping out his infield as this ball gets away a little bit up that right field line, and then it makes a great play here. Leone bouncing it and Napoli going to his back. And I think he's probably telling the guys in the dugout, look, you know, enough's enough. Give me some nice chest high throws for a while here so I can cruise a little bit. That's Sandoval base hit. I've been impressed with the way he stays back on. He doesn't stay back. His hands stay back. His whole body goes forward on the changeup, but his hands stay back, and he's still able to hit that pitch for a base hit.
Here's a check swing grounder softly to Espinoza. He'll go to second for 1. That's it. They will get the middleman as they retire Sandoval. Not hit hard. And Ramirez goes to third. Napoli reaching at first. So first and third, 1 down. Shane Victorino coming up. He would like to join this hit party today. He does not have one. It's grounded out to third, popped out to second, flied out to left. Further action for Washington as Aaron Barrett is up, a right-hander. Strike called, 1-1. Shane did not have a hit in the series against the Yankees, going 0 for 8. '60th pitch, and it's in there for a strike. Strike 2. Tanner Roark coming in for Jordan Zimmerman in the 3rd inning. Has 1 out here in the 6th. High chopper to third base. Escobar go to second for 1, on to first for 2. Around the horn they go on the double play that ends the 6th inning. 9-2, Red Sox have the lead.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
And then from this angle, it all makes I'm a teacher. Let me tell you what I make. I make learning a privilege, not a chore.
Show up
And frustration, a tool, not an obstacle. I make working hard seem easy, and giving up impossible.
And then we're going to turn the lights and everybody look up.
I make an old subject feel like a fresh thought.
What's your reaction? Yeah, exactly.
And unconventional methods
Okay, what else?
common.
This is their world.
Nothing. And then they die. Go ahead, go, go, go.
I'm a teacher. I make more.
It looks like a laser printer, runs like a laser printer, but it's twice the speed at half the cost. The HP OfficeJet Pro X clocks in at 70 pages per minute. Get yours today for up to 50% off from who? WB Mason. 7th inning, 9-2. Red Sox have the lead. Rick Porcello back on the mound. Ryan Zimmerman, Clint Robinson, and Ian Desmond. The trio expected here in the 7th inning. Just up over 80 pitches now at 81 for Rick Porcello, who's retired 5 in a row.
He bounced back very nicely in the 6th. He had a little trouble in the 5th inning, giving up a couple of runs, but a nice 1-2-3 6th. And looks like back in the groove of throwing strikes.
Missed there on the curveball. Fall behind 2-1. Full count now. He has walked 1, struck out 4 through the first 6+ innings. Clint Robinson on deck for Washington. Chop left side. Sandoval plays it off to the side. His throw is off the mark and into the Red Sox dugout. Unleash that. No chance for Napoli to help him out on that one.
And probably an easier play if you have to do it again to let Bogaerts take that, because he's playing a very tough hop, as you can see right there. He gets himself squared up with first base, but just misfires on the throw. But I think Bogaerts was in position where he could have easily made a backhanded play and probably had a better chance of being in a better throwing position than Sandoval. Sandoval knew it as soon as he let it go.
Second error charge of the Red Sox today. Zimmerman at second base. This ball is grounded foul. Off the bat of Clint Robinson. Robinson has struck out looking and tripled off the wall in center field in the 5th inning. So now Porcello has to work around the error committed by Sandoval at third base. The other Red Sox miscue was committed by Bogaerts. So 2 errors on the left side of the infield for Boston today. Breaking ball chopped right side. Pedroia plays the hop and throws out Robinson as Zimmerman takes third base. It's time for a game break brought to you by Jordan's, the furniture store of the Boston Red Sox. Tom?
Hey, we've been waiting for a day like this since last October. The sunshine is back, the warm weather is back, and baseball is back. So we'll be right back here on Yawkey Way for full post-game coverage with Tim Wakefield and Jim Rice right after the game. Join us then. Don?
All right, Tom, thanks very much. As this is a ground ball softly into short. Bogarts will go to first for out number 2. In from third comes Zimmerman with the third Nationals run of the day. So Desmond grounding out, but picking up an RBI. Base is now empty, and Jose Lobaton coming up.
Strange contact right there by Desmond. That ball looked like it was spinning pretty good as it headed out toward Bogarts. Almost like Xander had to read it and then pick up speed coming in to get it. See Bogarts, yeah, spinning right there, and he has to almost change directions, go back to his right to make that play. So it looked routine, but it was not.
Lobaton today is grounded out to second and walked. Nine runs, 13 hits, 2 errors for Boston. 3 runs, 3 hits, and an error for the Nationals. They have picked up a run here in the 7th inning. Miscue by Sandoval. Turned into a run here pretty quickly by the Nationals. Danny Espinosa on deck for Washington, batting out of the number 9 spot. Full count now. Strike 3 call. Lobaton knew it. Takes with him the 5th strikeout for Porcello. It's 9-3, 7th inning stretch.
I got this. I got this. Ooh, I got this. I don't got this.
Sometimes we need help, and that's why it's great to be an Amica insurance customer. Whether you're calling Amica for a quote or because something happened to your car or your home, it's a whole new level of customer service. And when you're as helpful as Amica is, it doesn't go unnoticed. So call Amica today for auto, home, or life insurance and expect great service every time.
I got this.
Not the vast frozen plains or a wall of mountains. Nothing would get between him and what he was after. Some called him obsessed. We call him Mr. Coors. And the pure Rocky Mountain water he hunted down is still used to brew the beer that bears his name. Coors, the banquet beer.
What does high-strength, roll-formed steel look like? Like this. Chevy Silverado. High-strength steel for high-strength dependability.
Now current GM lessees can get this 2015 Silverado double cab for around $279 a month, plus 1 year of SiriusXM with every MLB game. Visit your New England Chevy dealer.
Tonight at 10 on NESN Sports Today, the Bruins wrap up their season and meet the media one last time.
Yeah, we'll hear from GM Peter Girelli and Coach Claude Julien, plus Billy Jaffe in studio to tell us what's next for this Bruins team. All that and more on NESN Sports Today, presented by People's United Bank. See what know-how can do.
Welcome to opening day, everybody.
9-3 on this opening day from Fenway Park. Red Sox have the lead, out hitting the Nationals 13-3. Great pregame ceremony here as we check out today's Coors Timeless Moment. Today is the Red Sox first home opener against a team from Washington, D.C. since 1959, when Boston beat the American League's Washington Senators 7-3. The Red Sox have won their last 5 home openers facing a team from Washington, D.C., beating the AL Senators in 1941, 1947, 1953, 1954, and 1959. And if I'm not mistaken, Jerry, you were first drafted by the Washington Senators, right?
Give away my age here, but you're exactly right. Out of high school, the Washington Senators drafted me, and I elected not to sign, go to college. That was a mistake, and then I re-signed with the California Angels in the January draft. So
that worked out all right.
It was the Washington Senators, yeah.
But it wasn't a money thing? You weren't holding out for much more money or anything?
Don, in my signing, there was no money involved.
Your agent didn't tell you to sit out the year?
0.00. 0.00.
All right, so we move along to the bottom of the 7th inning. A new pitcher now for the Nationals.
I think it was $500 a month and a uniform. I think that's
it.
Pretty much what it was. Yeah, and a lot of long bus rides.
Well, things worked out as Aaron Barrett appears in his 4th game of the year. He's not giving up a run in 2 2/3 innings. 5 strikeouts, a walk, and opponents sitting at 111 against Barrett. As Xander Bogaerts leads it off here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Well, Jason Worth was back for his first game after rehabbing in the minor leagues, but he is out of the game now. Veteran Reed Johnson, former Toronto Blue Jay, among other teams, now in left field. Xander Bogaerts reached on an error in the 2nd inning, singled in the 3rd, and then again in the 5th. So 2 for 3 with an RBI today, and now 7 RBIs on the year. Tanner Roark went 3 2/3, 4 hits, a run, a home run by David Ortiz in the 6th inning. Walked a batter, did not strike anybody out. In fact, the Nationals as a staff today do not have a strikeout of a Red Sox batter. And here's the 3rd walk they've given up today. Leadoff walk to Xander Bogaerts, on for the 4th time today. Well, NESN is looking for youth baseball and softball teams to be a live studio audience for NESN Clubhouse on select Sundays this baseball season. Visit NESNClubhouse.com and click on Studio Audience to enter your son or daughter's team. The experience includes a pizza party before and a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be an active part of the studio audience. Lead runner on for Sandy Leon. And he'll take strike 1.
A lot of kids in the crowd today. I love the idea when they introduced the players today, taking out the kids with them to the what a thrill that had to be.
Calling all kids.
Yep.
Something they'll never forget, no doubt, being introduced here at Fenway Park along with their favorite players, and the looks on their faces down there on the line standing next to Red Sox players, pretty incredible. Leon gets the arms out of the way, but it's a good pitch for a strike. And this was part of the ceremony today. Kids would come out with their players, or a couple of kids in some instances with each guy. One-two pitch. High this time. 2-2. Mookie Betts waiting on deck. And a terrific day for the Red Sox center fielder in this home opener. To first, and Zimmerman will go to second for 1. Pitcher covers, and they turn the double play. A little stumble there at the bag for Barrett, but he gets the job done on the 3-6-1 twin killing. Well, Mookie Betts coming up. Here's today's T-Mobile game changer, and he's done it all from robbing Bryce Harper of a home run right in the first inning, then turning this into 2 stolen bases, and then a 3-run home run. What has been an amazing home opener for Mookie Betts.
Kind of set the tone, didn't he?
Yep.
For the rest of the afternoon.
Red Sox scoring early and often. Home run from Mookie in the second inning, his second home run of the year. He went around and is down 0-2. Are you a cotton candy fan?
Not really, no, Don. No. But I suggest it for everybody that comes to the ballpark.
Strike 3 to Betts. He goes around, and that wraps up the 7th inning. It's 9-3. Red Sox have the lead.
Games are better here. Because there's playing games, then there's Foxwoods, the wonder of it all.
103. Say 103.
103.
Yes! Here. Here.
Winning is better here. Because there's winning, then there's Foxwoods, the wonder of it all.
Fenway collection from Benjamin Moore. Visit monstereverywhere.com to find the store nearest you.
History was made at Fenway on October 30th, 2013. The Sox finished the 2012 season in last place, then went on to win the World Championship. And let's hope they repeat again this year, because if they do, everyone will win. Starting now, buy anything at Jordan's, and if the Red Sox win the World Championship this season, it'll be yours free. That's right, it's all free. So if you're thinking about buying furniture or a mattress, why shop anywhere else? It's the Monster Repeat, and it's going on now.
According to Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com, there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. We agree. And now for only $169 a month or 0.9% financing, you'll agree as well. Plus, it's backed by an industry-leading 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. The real question is, while it's so easy to get into a Kia Soul, why would anyone want to get out of one? Especially now for only $169 a month or 0.9% financing. Hurry to your nearest New England Kia dealer today.
Tonight on an all-new NESN Next Producer, see how movie maker from Sacred Heart gained rare on-ice access to one of the hottest NHL rookies, Johnny Gaudreau. Plus, see if a director from Curry College can stand above the rest with a story you don't see every day on TV. Catch it all on NESN's Next Producer, the show where 10 filmmakers compete for $20,000 and a job at NESN. Tonight at 7 p.m. Danny Espinosa leading it off here for the Washington Nationals as fly to left, grounded out to first base, 0 for 2. Rick Porcello with his 97th pitch, and it's fouled off to the left out of play. Don't miss Red Sox Game Day Live, presented by DCU, Digital Federal Credit Union, Monday at 5:30. TC and Tim Wakefield preview tomorrow's starters, Steven Strasburg and Justin Masterson. DCU, Digital Federal Credit Union. What can DCU save you? Xavier Cedeno up in the pen now for the Nationals. I'll remind you tomorrow night, early start times in April. A 6:10 start time here from Fenway Park tomorrow night. We have to remember that too, Jerry.
I like those 6
Yes,
o'clock
I do
starts.
too.
I mean, it doesn't mess your day up at all, and it really makes a big difference heading home at night. Unless you go 19 innings.
That can get in the way. Foul back. Really was a long weekend for the Red Sox, as you have that quick turnaround Friday to Saturday with the day game, and then you get the Sunday night game followed by a home opener day game the next day. So
yeah, very late arrival last night, and back early to the ballpark today. It was optional hitting for the Red Sox in the cage.
Two pitch, and it's fouled back and out of play. MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, is celebrating 13 years. Watch every out-of-market game live or on demand in True HD and over 400 mobile and connected devices. Every night on every device. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details. Junichi Tozawa warming in the Boston pen. The first action we've seen out there today. Driven to right. Victorino headed a full sprint back. That's going to be over his head and gone into the bullpen. Home run for Danny Espinosa, the #9 man, his first of the year. And Porcello has surrendered his second home run of the day. It is now 9-4, Boston on top.
That looked like it might have been a curveball that time from Porcello. And Espinosa doing a very nice job staying back on it. Yeah, it was the curveball. This is more like summer action today, the way the wind's blowing today out toward center field, and just a good day to hit, really, for this time of year especially.
So Danny Espinosa, wind howling out there to center field into the outfield. Michael Taylor takes the strike, 1-1. 0 for 3 from his top spot in the order for the Nationals. A strikeout, a fly out, and a foul out. Don't miss Red Sox first pitch, presented by Joseph Abboud, available at Men's Warehouse tomorrow at 5 p.m. TC and Tim Wakefield will talk Justin Masterson's return to Fenway Park. So third base, Sandoval plays it to the side. Throw is low, but again, Napoli to the task. One out of the inning as we check back in with Elle.
Yeah, Don, you and Jerry were just talking about the wind in the outfield. Hanley Ramirez not only having to contend with that, but also getting his first taste of playing the wall here at Fenway. He and outfield coach Arnie Baylor actually took some fly balls. As you see, got a little work in at about 12:30 today. I asked Arnie afterwards how he felt about Hanley and if he thought he was ready, and he said, look, he's a vet. He said, honestly, repetition's key. Me doing this with him isn't going to make huge strides for him, but what he's essentially told Hanley is it's like playing shortstop, just a little bit farther back with some more fly balls. As far as Jim Rice goes, while I asked him about the key to playing the wall, he did it so well for so many years. He said, really, it's communication with your center fielder. You've got to talk. So far, Don and Jerry, he hasn't been tested too much out there, which I'm sure that Rick Porcello is probably pretty happy about.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where he plays. Right now, he is fairly deeply situated out there in left field. For years, Jerry, we watched Manny Ramirez relatively shallow as to center bets there to make the catch. Interesting to see where Hanley Ramirez plays from a defensive standpoint.
Yeah, I think the more comfort that he gets out in left field will determine where eventually he's going to set up. And you got to remember too that he did have the advantage of having the wall in spring training, but it's a different wall. It has some netting on it, you know, where this obviously at Fenway does not. So it is a little bit different than what he experienced in spring training, but it just takes time.
Bryce Harper, the batter, rolls it over, foul.
But Manny
By the end, he was almost a shortstop.
Manny came in so close for a while. He was almost like 15 feet behind the shortstop. And pitchers would look out there and go, "What are you doing?"
He really fell in love with throwing people out in different places too. He loved that. A bunch of outfield assists at 1 year. You'll never forget the cutoff out in left center field.
That's one of the highlights of my broadcasting career was that play.
One of the greatest catches I've ever seen.
It was unbelievable. It's the best play he made all year.
The 0-2 is a swing and a miss. 6th strikeout for Rick Porcello. He is through 8 with a 9-4 lead.
It's the Toyota Spring Sales Event. There are brand new products and fresh new savings. From the automaker with the longest lasting vehicles, Toyota. Save with a $129 a month Corolla lease with no cost maintenance included. Plus, recent college grads get an additional $750 rebate on Corolla or RAV4. Everyone's going to the Toyota Spring Sales Event. The savings end soon. Toyota, let's go places.
When I was 11 years old, my mother brought my brother and me to Fenway Park for opening day. I'm Mark Fredrickson. April 13th will be my 47th straight opening day. I saw Bruce Hurst pitch one of the best games I've ever seen pitched. The year Carlton Fisk came back as a member of the White Sox, when Mo Vaughn hit a walk-off grand slam. Every opening day, they have a shot to win the World Series. There's never a year when I walk in here that day and don't believe this is the year.
Remember the invite? Remember to make reservations?
Absolutely.
Remember the tickets? Remember where we parked?
Absolutely.
Generously appointed Lexus ES and ES Hybrid with leading-edge connectivity. Unforgettable. Lease the 2015 ES 350 for $349 a month for 36 months. See your Lexus dealer.
You're independent, confident. You're your own car. You're the Scion TC. And you certainly are appealing with all your standard features. And of course, your $167 a month lease with no cost maintenance included. Plus your $750 rebate for college grads. Even better, you're made by Toyota with the quality to prove it. Hit Scion.com/deals and see a New England Toyota Scion dealer. Scion, what moves you?
Boston Red Sox baseball in Nesson is brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare on southwest.com. Uno's committed to the craft of pizza since 1943. Digital Federal Credit Union. What can DCU save you? The new all-new Kia Sorento. Visit newenglandskiadealers.com to learn more. Sullivan Tire and Auto Service. Thank you, New England, for 60 great years. And by the Scion TC. Dustin Pedroia, the recipient of ball 1 from the new pitcher, Xavier Cedeno, with the Red Sox on top 9-4 as we play into the bottom of the 8th inning. 2, 3, and 4 for the Red Sox as Pedroia takes the strike. Cedeno becomes the 4th arm used by Matt Williams and the Nationals. His 5th appearance of the year, 9.00 earned run average. Pedroia's got a hit and an RBI in this game. Outside for ball 3. Ball 4, and Pedroia with a leadoff walk here in the 8th inning. Time now for the Geico Red Sox moment. All season long, Geico will highlight the 1975 Red Sox in honor of their 40th anniversary. In their 7th game of the 75 season, the Sox beat the Yankees 4-2. Rick Wise pitched a complete game for his first win of the season, and Fred Lynn went 3 for 4 and a hit the first 2 home runs of his career. Alan Craig pinch hitting for David Ortiz here in the 8th. Craig takes strike one. David had homered in the 6th inning in his last at bat. Second home run of the year. 2 for 4 day for Big Papi with a couple of RBIs. Craig pinch hitting here in the 8th. Oh for 5 in the series at New York. And he offered at that 0-2.
Pretty good slider that time by Cedeno, going down and in around the ankles of Alan Craig, but crossing the plate in the strike zone.
Broken bat. One hopper that's picked by Espinosa. He will go to second base to get the lead runner in Pedroia for the first out here of the 8th. So Craig reaching on the fielder's choice.
If he goes to first base with this, they probably got a double play. There's the broken bat by Craig, and it's one hopped out to Espinosa. Now, if he goes back to first base, they get Craig, then they got Pedroia caught in a rundown.
One out, one on. Hanley Ramirez coming up. Grounded into a fielder's choice, hit by a pitch. It's fouled out and walked. Does not have a hit today of the 13 compiled by the Red Sox. In fact, only Hanley Ramirez and Shane Victorino without hits today of the starting 9. Otherwise, the Red Sox with 9 runs on 13 hits. Ramirez with a swing and a miss as the catcher Lobato doesn't know where it is. Craig heading for second, and he will get there. So Alan Craig didn't leave right away, but then took off and still got to second base in time.
And once he saw that Lobaton, the catcher couldn't find the baseball. He's looking up in the air, and the ball's right near Hanley Ramirez. Well, that's when Craig realized he can take off, even though he was going back to the bag, and still make it with no problem.
Alan Craig at second base with 1 out of the inning, and got a 1-2 to Hanley Ramirez. Time call. Catcher Lobaton was going through the signs, and I think Cedeno forgot there was somebody at second base. One-two pitch. That is down and in. 2-2. The Red Sox and the Yankees wrapping up their series last night at Yankee Stadium, and the Yankees headed on the road as well last night, although they were not playing day baseball. They played tonight, Camden Yards in Baltimore. Pablo Sandoval on deck. Red Sox batting here in the 8th with 1 out, and Alan Craig at second base. Now Ramirez fouls it off himself, and that hurt.
Right off the top of the right foot, it looked like for Hanley Ramirez. Breaking ball down and in, hits on top of it. And Ramirez in a little bit of pain right now. Right off that right foot.
Masai Takahashi, the trainer, out there checking on him along with John Farrell. Only going to stay in the game here as he hobbles his way back to home plate. Still favoring it. Plate umpire Manny Gonzalez giving him a little extra time as Hanley Ramirez climbs back in again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here in the 8th. Bouncing in and away from Lobatone. So Alan Craig takes third base. This time he did break right away. 90 feet away with 1 down.
This really has been kind of a sloppy afternoon for the Washington Nationals. Another ball that bounces straight up in the air again. Lobatone can't find it right away, and Craig moves up another bag to third. A couple of plays in the outfield that did not go as errors, but certainly balls that could have been handled.
Infield in all the way around now for the Nationals. In the dirt, and that's ball 4. Hanley Ramirez will make his way down to first base. Second walk of this inning given up by Cedeno. And the 5th of the game for the Nationals. Now, for every Red Sox game that goes into extra innings or the Sox get a save, CVS Pharmacy will make a donation to Boston Children's Hospital towards a $25,000 commitment once again this season. CVS Pharmacy, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Hanley Ramirez is going to come out of this game as pinch running be Daniel Nava. And still hobbled as he makes his way down to first base, and he comes out. Pablo Sandoval with runners at the corners and 1 out. Bouncing in and blocked by Lobatone.
Well, Cedeno having a tough time keeping the ball out of the dirt. And Lobatone really having a battle back there this inning. Breaking ball again. It looks like it gets him right in the right arm. I think a little time taken here by Lobatone because he's in pain.
One 1-0 to Sandoval with Craig at third base, Nav at first. Pinch running. Lined and caught at second base by Espinoza. Timed his leap perfectly out there at second base. And robbed Sandoval of a base hit.
Broken bat by Sandoval, and it was not hit all that hard. It was on the line, but pretty soft. You can see it sinking right there. And that gave Espinoza, the second baseman, the opportunity to leap and make the catch.
So 2 outs, first and third, and Mike Napoli coming up. A base hit back in the third inning. 1 for 4 day on this opening day from Fenway Park. Framed by Lobatone, called a ball. Mike Napoli's had a very good day defensively and bailed out some of his infielders today. Some very good catchers, either in the dirt or headed up the line, but he's done a great job. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Take a look at the Amica pit zone right here, and a little cut fastball on the inside part of the plate that Napoli's thinking about a home run.
Amica Insurance, great service, great coverage, and a great price for auto, home, or life insurance.
I'd have shortened that up a little, Don, but I didn't know you had to read.
If you could, just a little bit.
Because I really didn't say anything at all. Yeah. I mean, I had really nothing to say there when I said something.
It took a long time for you to say it.
I was trying to sound smart.
Speed it up, because I got to read that.
I didn't know you had to read. My bad.
Rapid.
Whatever.
2 down, first and third. Napoli reaches out and strikes out to end the 8th inning. Headed to the 9th, it's 9-4 Boston.
What are you doing now? Where are you? Because I'm fishing and you're not here with us.
Even if you miss the boat, you can still catch Charlie.
Not like that.
It's Charlie Moore Outdoors, presented by Obashan Hardware, Eastern Propane, and Subaru of New England. Sundays on Nesson.
Every gentleman knows that his name is as good as his word. So when he gives his name to something, whether it be his work, an idea, or a passion, that something must be exceptional.
One family has given their name to crafting the finest vodka. Kettle One. Gentlemen, this is vodka.
I am your comfort zone. Your hands-free phone integration. Your information and entertainment at your fingertips. I am your navigator with voice command.
Turn right in 0.2 miles.
And I have your back. I am your most advanced Elantra yet. And I'm all yours for an unbelievable $129 a month. Only at your Hyundai dealer.
Say no to gym intimidation. Say yes to Planet Fitness. We're not a gym. We're Planet Fitness.
Friday, the Sox host the defending AL East champion Orioles in the first home series against a divisional rival.
The 2015 season is underway.
As the brutal winter fades away, Hanley Ramirez and the revamped Red Sox will swing to prove that they are the dominant offense in the American League.
Welcome back to Boston, Hanley Ramirez.
But will Baltimore's pitching depth keep the Birds perched atop the division? Orioles, Red Sox. Series coverage begins Friday at 5:30 on Nesson, presented by Coors Light.
Red Sox baseball on Nesson is brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Opening day from Fenway Park, where today's game summary is brought to you by Xfinity. Well, Jordan Zimmerman chased from this game relatively early. 2 in the third innings, 9 hits, 7 runs, 7 earned runs, 8 runs, 7 earned runs. Espinosa 1 for 3 with a home run, but Rick Porcello goes the first 8 for Boston. 1 a day from Mookie Betts, 2 for 4 with a 3-run home run, a couple of stolen bases, and a great catch in center. David Ortiz has secured his second home run of the year. As we head to the 9th, Reed Johnson leading it off against the new Red Sox pitcher. Junichi Tozawa in for the 9th. Third appearance, not giving up a run in his first 2 innings of work. Strikeout, no walks, and opponents hitting at 167 in the early going. Reed Johnson took over for Jason Worth in left field and bats for the first time.
I know it's late, but I want to send out happy birthday wishes to Betty Hogan. Celebrating her birthday today, so sorry it took so long, but happy birthday.
Fouled off into the seats. Reed Johnson, a veteran of 12 major league seasons, signed with Washington as a non-roster invitee. Red Sox also with a defensive change. Nava, who pinch ran for Hanley Ramirez, takes over for him in left field defensively. 1-2 pitch. Tazawa threw a scoreless 8th inning Friday night in New York. Giving up a hit, had a strikeout. Led all Red Sox pitchers a year ago, 71 games. Second straight year that he has appeared in 71 games out of the Red Sox pen. Ball 3, full count. Johnson will be followed by Ryan Zimmerman, and Clint Robinson scheduled to bat in the Washington 9th inning. Swing and a miss. Foul tipped into the catcher's mitt of Leon for the first out of the 9th inning. Let's take a look at the Toyota play of the game. Number in front of the plate that Leon has to play, and fires it down to first base, and amazingly picked by Napoli, who's been up to the task a few times today. But this one was a seed thrown at him. Able to handle it.
That was a very difficult play for Napoli. He's had a couple of them, as you mentioned, Don, today, where, you know, he kind of makes them look easy, but they're not easy plays at all. And as I said earlier in the ball game, the infielders really appreciate that.
One of the bright spots today for the Nationals, Ryan Zimmerman got his second home run of the year. Solo shot to center field to open up the 5th inning. One of 2 home runs allowed today by Rick Porcello, who ends up going 8 innings, 4 hits, 4 runs. He walked a batter and struck out 6 in line for his first win in a Red Sox uniform.
A nice job today by Porcello.
A little trouble in the 5th. Home run on a triple, back-to-back hitters, Zimmerman and the man on deck, Clint Robinson. Let's settle down after that. Tazawa is 1-1. And a swing and a miss, 1-2.
Another good split by Tazawa. Has a good one in this ball game so far. Both have been down. Both have been out of the strike zone. It's that late movement down, and that's what fools hitters.
Two pitch. And bouncing in, full count. Nine runs, 13 hits, 2 errors for the Red Sox. 4 runs, 4 hits, and an error for Washington. Game 1 of a 3-game series tomorrow night. Justin Masterson, Steven Strasburg. Battle of right-handers. 6:10 the first pitch tomorrow night. And Wade Miley and Gio Gonzalez on Wednesday. Fouled off at the plate. Still 3-2. It gets a piece of Leon. Steven Strasburg losing his first outing of the year. Fly ball foul off to the right, out of play. Stay tuned tonight following WB Mason Extra Innings Live for Red Sox Final, presented by Uno's. TC Jim Rice, Tim Wakefield of the special Pablo Sandoval All Access segment, plus highlights from around the majors. Now Tazawa battling Ryan Zimmerman with one out here in the 9th inning. 8th pitch of the at bat coming up. And another foul off to the right out of play.
And Tazawa with 14 pitches in this inning, only the one out. Zimmerman making him work very hard here in the second batter of the inning.
Up and in, ball 4, and Zimmerman goes down, and he'll go to first base. So one out walk here in the 9th inning. And Peter Frady's part of the pregame ceremony, and Ben Cherington signing him to a lifetime contract today by the Red Sox. That's all the Red Sox wearing the number 3 in a spring training game earlier this year. And it is official today as part of the pregame ceremony. And the jersey hanging in the Red Sox dugout. One out, one on, and Clint Robinson, the batter. This one fouled off to the left out of play. Robinson with a triple in the 5th inning. Fouled at the dish, 0-2.
The change out in the bullpen as Koji Uehara was activated before the game today, and Tommy Lane sent back to the minor leagues because he had options. We'll certainly see him again before the season's over, but Koji back as closer for the Red Sox.
Does not appear to be needed today, as Tazawa trying to work through this 9th inning and wrap it up. He's got one out in the 9th with a runner at first base, a 5-run Red Sox lead. And Robinson fouls it off to the left out of play. 94 on the fastball from Tazawa. Bouncing in 1-2. Ryan Zimmerman at first base, not held on by Napoli. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Foul tipped into Leon's mitt. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Tazawa. 2 down in the 9th.
And both strikeouts for Tazawa on the same pitch. The split-fingered fastball. This time again going down and away from the left-hander Robinson. He's bounced a couple of them, but he's had a couple of very good ones also that's got swing and miss.
2 down for Ian Desmond. 0 for 3 in the game. Has grounded out, lined out, and grounded out again. Fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Strike 2. Fastball at 94 miles an hour.
Up high with that fastball. Let's see if he goes back to the split. Back down.
Fenway Park stands as one with 2 down and 2 strikes on the batter in the 9th.
Another high fastball.
High and away, 1-2. On the ground, foul. And we'll do it again. Zhao about to throw his 25th pitch of this inning. With 2 outs in the 9th and a runner at first. He struck him out and the Red Sox win. The home opener is complete and the Red Sox win it 9-4. Beautiful day at Fenway Park, and Hizao ends up striking out the side in the 9th inning. What a day for Mookie Betts, all part of a Red Sox 9-4 victory as they take game 1 of this 3-game series against the Washington Nationals. Again, the final 9-4 as we send it to Tom Caron.
Don, thanks very much. What a way to start the home schedule indeed. A 13-hit attack, 9-4 the win as the Red Sox roll behind a big day for Mookie Betts. We'll get reaction and go all access with the Kung Fu Panda as I'm joined by Tim Wakefield and Jim Rice when we come back.
We're the bags fly freeing, no change feeing, people loving, low fare leading airline. But that didn't fit on the side of our plane. Ever worry you're going to end up on one of those teeny tiny itty bitty regional jets? We don't. Southwest only flies 737s. You know, the big ones.
People are switching to T-Mobile. They're jumping to the network with more data capacity than Verizon to download, post, and stream. Make the switch to the data-strong network today.
The Nissan Rogue. With blind spot warning, a round view monitor, and intuitive all-wheel drive. Choose Rogue just $229 per month, or save up to $750. Innovation that excites. Rogue, from the most fuel-efficient lineup in America. Shop ChooseNissan.com.
Tomorrow, the lights are back on and baseball's back in Boston, where Justin Masterson aims to prove himself in front of the Fenway faithful when he squares off against Bryce Harper and Washington's power-packed lineup. Nationals, Red Sox. Coverage begins tomorrow at 5 on NESN.
Are you ready to experience the most live sports like never before? With the Sports app on X1 from Xfinity, you can see all the stats and live scores all in one place.
Oh, I love that. It's all on one screen. I'm a fan.
Anywhere that you have Wi-Fi, you can stream live games on any device.
So I can stream 3 different games at the same time and catch the scores on every single one. That's kind of cool.
Experience the most live sports like never before. Switch to an Xfinity X1 Triple Play from Comcast for a great low price. See for yourself. Call or go online today.
On WB Mason Red Sox Extra Innings Live, the Red Sox celebrate the return of spring to Boston, the 2015 home opener at Fenway Park. The Red Sox against the Washington Nationals, but it was Mookie Betts' show from the start.
High drive to left for Betts. It is back. It is gone into the monster seats. How about this game for Mookie Betts? It is a 3-run home run, and the Red Sox take a 4-0 lead in the home opener.
runs, 13 hits, and look at the offense. It's only 7 games. But at this point last year, they had scored 24 runs. They're at 43 already this year, nearly twice as many home runs, more than twice as many walks. These guys have come out and shown that it'll be an offense to be reckoned with here in 2015. We've got a team to be reckoned with here on Yawkey Way. Tom Caron along with Tim Wakefield and Jim Rice. Jim, you got to love this offense from the Red Sox right now.
What I love about it, all the guys are not hitting right now. And just imagine when they start hitting, because you look at Knapp, you look at a couple. Sandoval, he's not hitting right now. He's swinging the bat, but he's not comfortable. He and Ortiz were talking a few minutes ago. He's not comfortable. Hanley's not comfortable. Dustin's not comfortable.
So your point being is the best baseball is still ahead of them.
Yes, yes.
So that's good.
Oh, yeah. When they say when the weather get hotter, you get hot.
Oh, yeah. He scored 9 runs on a day when the offense didn't go, and that's a good sign. I'll tell you what, Mookie Betts a year ago this time was in Portland, Maine, playing for the Sea Dogs, and he just took over.
Oh my gosh, I am so impressed with what this kid has done in the last less than 12 months. I mean, he got called up, switched position. He's playing center field now. I mean, you know how hard this is to do, go from a second baseman to a center fielder and then make a catch like this against the wall? It's unbelievable. This guy's athletic ability, what he's accomplished in less than 12 months is truly amazing. Not only defensively, but offensively as well.
Steals a home run from Bryce Harper with a man on in the first. Would have been a 2-0 lead. Instead, it goes scoreless to the bottom half. And after drawing a walk, Mookie Betts will do something that is rarely done. Steal not 1, but 2 bases on the same pitch. Great baseball awareness. He gets to second base, sees the shift is on for Ortiz, nobody's at third, so he keeps going.
Yeah, I guarantee you, Arnie told him that they looked for this before the game started. When the shift is on David Ortiz, if you steal second, automatically go to third. We saw Johnny Damon do it in the World Series. We saw Pedroia do it last year in Anaheim. It's a great play, and defensively, if you're not ready for it, it's an easy base.
You know, and when they review the tag at second and say, yeah, no, he's safe. They review the tag at third. They say, yep, no, he's safe. And just like that, you get 2 stolen bases on 1 pitch.
They wasted more time looking at replay than we played the game.
It was over 3 minutes. It was a 3-minute review.
And they want to speed up the game?
Yeah, well, not today.
But I don't understand this play. I mean, somebody clear me, make the definition clear, but I thought you were only allowed to look at 1 play. They looked at 2.
I looked into it. What I was told is that you can only challenge 1 play, but umpires have been instructed this year that when you are reviewing that, look at the whole play.
So both stolen bases are in 1 play.
So they look at the entire play, which in this case, but in this case, they were both called safe, which is good news. So he gets 2 stolen bases, already had the catch of the day, and then, by the way, had a couple of hits as well with that walk. The home run, the big blow, already his 2nd of the year, and that's a 3-run homer that breaks this game open.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. I mean, the way this guy's swinging, especially on inside fastballs, he's been able to clear his hips out and really drive the ball to left field. And again, another RBI for him, another base hit.
I don't think that's guessing. I think it's more reaction than anything else, because normally when you look at him, he's looking at the slider away and react to the ball inside. So as long as you react to the ball inside and they still think they can get you inside, more power to you.
Absolutely.
Mookie Betts had the Star of the Game award wrapped up before some people had gotten to their seats here at Fenway Park. Mookie Betts is our Subaru Star of the Game as he led the way today with an outstanding day at the plate, in the field, and on the base pass, the first Red Sox leadoff hitter to record at least 1 homer, 4 RBI, and 2 stolen bases in the game. He's the 11th player in baseball history with 2 stolen bases in the same game, and the only player in history to do that and then talk to L. Duncan about it after the game.
Quite a few highlights for you tonight. Why don't we just start with your very first one, robbing Bryce Harper in the first inning. Did you know right away you were going to be able to make a play for that?
No, I had no idea. I just was running and go to catch it and got to a point where I thought I had a chance, and I mean, Vic said go get it, so pretty much that's just kind of how it played out.
Victorino also dousing you with water. Maybe it's because you're too hot. Let's go on to your next highlight. What would be the 2 stolen bases without a pitch in between? At what point did you realize no one was covering third and you were going to take it?
I got a good jump, so I thought I was going to be safe at second, and you know, I got in there, and then I took a look and see where the pitcher was because nobody was over there, and he was still kind of standing around the mound, so I figured I might as well take a chance and go.
They reviewed both of those. Did you think that you were good to go? Were you worried at all?
Yeah, I was worried. You know, I didn't want to. First inning, you know, with Big Papi up, I didn't want to, you know, make a dumb out, but it ended up working out.
Let's talk about your next highlight, the 3-run shot. How are you feeling offensively, defensively at this point in the season, 7 games in?
I feel pretty good. I mean, I still got some things to work on offensively and defensively. There's a lot to go. We still have a long way to go, so that's just a work in progress.
Speaking about a long way to go, this time last year you were playing second base for Portland. Do you ever stop and think about how far you've come and how fast?
I did kind of last year, but now now I'm here, and I know I'm here, and that's kind of the thing I've been working on now, is just trying to stay.
Well, I'll tell you what PR is probably going to tell you when you go into the clubhouse, which is that you have become the first Red Sox leadoff hitter in history to have 2 stolen bases, 4 RBI, and a home run in the same game. So congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, meantime, I am, as I said on Twitter today, very worried about our national defense. Maybe not our national defense, but the Washington Nationals defense.
That's a great play on words, by the way.
Thank you. As sloppy as it gets throughout. I mean, this is like a Little League game when you watch guys say, you got it, no, you got it, no, you got it. Jim, nobody wanted the ball out there.
It's, I don't know if the wind was playing tricks out there or not, but still, when you are a major league outfielder, you got to take control. It's just like a routine fly ball. Anytime you see that the wind's doing funny things out there, you don't go as hard. You go slow over there and try to pace yourself with the wind.
Every time I see visiting players come in here, and if the wind's blowing, like it's blowing pretty good today, if they don't play here a lot, I mean, they can play tricks on you, and everybody looks up at what flag do you look at to judge the wind, and it's always usually the flag above the press box that'll tell you which way the wind's blowing. But we saw today, they had some really problems with high fly balls.
And I'll tell you what, we talked about this off camera before the game. These new buildings around here, you wonder if the wind currents will start to swirl around a little bit differently. But when you're a pitcher, you're Jordan Zimmerman on the mound. How hard is it to not react when balls are just dropping in left and right?
It's unbelievable. That cost him to stay in the game a lot longer. He had to throw, really, he had to get an extra 3 outs, 3 fly balls that were actually could have been caught, didn't get caught.
And it winds up being the shortest start of his career. 2 1/3 innings, 7 of the 8 runs he gave up were earned. That's as ugly as it gets.
And it just shows to everybody at home, the game's not that easy sometimes. A pop-up goes up, you think you can catch it. Next thing you know, it's running away from you. The wind's got it. It's hard.
Well, just say it's not that easy in Fenway Park when the wind blows.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I should say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
And then the Red Sox on the other side were playing very good defense behind Porcello. And we've talked about these new pitchers: Porcello, Masterson, Miley. They're all ground ball pitchers. Looking at a fly ball here to the outfield. But the infield defense today was spectacular.
Absolutely. And we saw this catch by Mookie Betts earlier, but the ability for Porcello to get ground balls, you get Pedroia that dives over there and makes a great play here. I mean, the defense obviously is, what kept Porcello in the game. Panda, leaping for a grounder there. Porcello's going to get ground balls all the time.
And what we saw today, we saw Knapp saved a lot of guys over there.
Yes, he did.
Well, again, the wind factoring in, but if these ground ball guys are going to succeed in Boston, they're going to need this kind of defense. By the way, what a day for Sandy Leone. That's a great play right there, and he had his first 3-hit game ever. So the Red Sox win this one big, 9-4. The only concern is the status of Hanley Ramirez. We'll get to that, and tomorrow we'll be back here at 5 o'clock with Red Sox Game Day Live. Don't forget, an hour early, 6 o'clock starts. They're starting some of these April games a little bit earlier to take advantage of the good weather earlier in the day in our coverage to start at 5 o'clock right here on Yawkey Way before Game 2 of this 3-game set. Justin Masterson making the start. This was the painful moment for Hanley Ramirez. He stayed in, drew the walk, then came out of the game. We'll get an update from John Farrell next. And we'll go all access with Pablo Sandoval as we get a look at his preparation down in spring training.
We have great clubhouse. We always have fun, like as you used to have. I'm a funny guy.
You can't go wrong when you buy right at WB Mason.
With 7 IIHS top safety picks and 95% of our vehicles sold in the last 10 years still on the road, it's no wonder more people are coming to Subaru than ever before. And according to Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com, Subaru has the best resale value of all brands for 2015.
This report is legible and the colors are brilliant. I didn't say to buy a new printer.
We didn't.
We're buying original HP toner cartridges from WB Mason.
Aren't remanufactured ones just as good?
Is anything used just as good?
Would you swim in a remanufactured shark cage?
Okay, keep buying.
The real thing from WB Mason, an HP preferred partner.
Who but WB Mason?
This year, the Red Sox are calling on the most exciting prospect Fenway Park has ever seen. Kids. Introducing Calling All Kids, a new way to experience a day at the ballpark for the whole family. Sign up for a free Kid Nation membership and get a free kids ticket to a 2015 Red Sox game. With new special entry through Where Else But Gate K and a new Kid Nation concourse with fun kids games, activities, and special kid menu items. So get ready because this year we're making the call for you and your kids to come to Fenway Park.
Tonight on an all-new episode of Nesson Next Producer, student filmmakers compete for $20,000 and a job at Nesson.
So was it your intention to get that intimate? I really wanted to tell the story that you hadn't seen before.
See how this movie maker from Sacred Heart gained rare on-ice access to one of the hottest NHL rookies. Plus, can this director from Curry College stand out above the rest?
The thing that scared me most about making this film was that it's kind of a different sport.
Nesson Next Producer, tonight at 7.
Before the Garden had a TD, before Fenway put seats on the Green Monster, before the House of Blues moved to Lansdowne Street, Ace Ticket was serving the Boston area for 33 years, from sports to concerts to theater. We've been finding you the seat we'd save for ourselves. Ace Ticket. Sit your ace down.
Clubhouse, Nesson Clubhouse rather, looking for use at baseball. Let's start that all over. Nesson is looking for youth baseball and softball teams to be a live studio audience for Nesson Clubhouse on select Sundays this baseball season. Visit NessonClubhouse.com and click on Studio Audience to enter your son or daughter's team. The experience includes a pizza party before a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be an active part of the studio audience. Let's get the weather forecast. It was absolutely picture perfect here on opening day. WFXT Fox 25 and all our Nesson television partners have the details.
Thanks, TC. With clear skies overnight, temperatures still will stay on the mild side. Temperatures dropping to the 40s and low 50s overnight. But I'll track these rain showers through during the morning hours Tuesday. Really, they should get out of here afternoon time in the Boston area, and that bodes well, of course, for the game coming up Tuesday evening. Now, first pitch, I expect sunshine with the clouds to the south, and the temperatures still on the mild side, 62 degrees. Not quite Monday, but not so bad for a Tuesday evening with just a light westerly wind for this ball game. Back to you, TC.
All right, the Ted Williams statue here out on Van Ness Street. We are back on Yawkey Way around the corner. Not sure we'll be putting up a Xander Bogaerts statue just yet. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but the kid looks pretty good. Listen, at times he battled it offensively last year, but he seems to have come into this year much more confident, calm. We talked about it in the pregame show, maybe flying a little under the radar, and that might be a very good thing for him.
I think that's what's happening, and it's a great thing for him, because last year he was launched into a position that he was going to be the starting shortstop. He was the next coming of Nomar Garcia-Parra or whoever it might have been, and I think it added a lot of pressure to him to perform, and unfortunately, you know, you've heard me say this a lot of time. A big reason to be successful is learning how to deal with failure, and he dealt with a lot of failure last year. So now he's kind of flying under the radar with a lot of extra guys surrounding him.
When you look at him, you think about a big Cal Ripken when Ripken started at shortstop. And by the body mass that he carries, he probably thought he had to hit home runs, but now it's a different story with Chili in there. Chili talked to him in spring trainings. You're not a home run hitter. You may be able to hit home runs, but you're not a home run hitter. That's what we have the other guys for. Play shortstop, play defense, and we'll go from there. Get your base hits. Certain situation, you may try for the home run, but you come back down to your base hit swing.
Exactly. You weren't a home run hitter, you like to say.
No.
How many did you hit?
I hit a couple.
Yeah, 382. Yeah. I wasn't a home run hitter. You know how many I hit? None. That's because I really wasn't a home run hitter. John Farrell had all his hitters go today. 13 hits in all, 9 runs. Let's hear what he said after the game.
In the first 2 or 3 innings, Mookie took the game over single-handedly, it seemed like. He runs down Harper's drive in the first. And then with the overshift, you know, even when we overshift, we're always leery of a potential stolen base and a guy taking off to third, and Mookie did just that. And then comes up big with a 3-run homer. And all the while, the most important thing for Rick was he kept putting up zeros when we scored to maintain the momentum. So we're able to stretch things out a little bit and keep things in check.
John, on that double, the two steals, was that something you guys had told him to keep an eye on?
Well, because we overshift so much ourselves, we're always talking to our guys about defending it and what to be aware of. But you know, Mookie's instincts, you'd almost think that was predetermined in his mind. If he does have a chance to steal a bag, does he outrace where the infielders were? And that was what took place.
You guys did in late last night. How much did kind of what he did in those early innings give the team energy and get it going?
Yeah, despite the short night, our guys came to the ballpark. You know, the work in the cage, you know, the conversations in our advance meetings, all was full of energy. There was no hesitation on our part whether there was going to be a carryover.
Gordon on the right.
John, how often have you seen a guy pack that many highlights in the first two innings?
Yeah, like I said, he took the game over. All ends of the game, from defensively to base running to at the plate. Exciting player, as we've seen. And went through a little bit of a couple of game period there in New York where he was getting pitched to a little bit with a heavy dose of breaking balls. But no, he's a talented, exciting player.
John, how's Hanley doing?
Fine. You know, he's got a contusion on the right foot. You know, there was already been a scan done that doesn't show anything, so we fully expect him to be in the lineup tomorrow.
And that is good news. We'll see how he feels when he wakes up tomorrow, and you'll find out when you join us tomorrow. Pre-game coverage, including Red Sox first pitch presented by Joseph Abboud, now available at Men's Warehouse. It comes your way tomorrow night at 5 o'clock, an hour earlier than normal, a 6 o'clock start tomorrow night here at Fenway. Still to come, if you got home from work and didn't see the pregame ceremonies, we'll have all the highlights for you, as well as reaction from Rick Porcello after his first win as a member of the Red Sox.
We'll save money with these remanufactured toners.
And make our documents streaky and blotchy. Original HP cartridges make our work look great, and I've saved by ordering the dual pack.
It doesn't matter if it's the real thing.
Would your girlfriend accept a fake engagement ring?
Oh, it's remanufactured. It saved me a ton of money.
You're kidding me.
We clearly
should order the real thing from WB Mason, an HP preferred partner.
Who but WB Mason?
It's the Toyota Spring Sales Event. There are brand new products and fresh new savings. From the automaker with the longest lasting vehicles, Toyota. Save with a $129 a month Corolla lease with no cost maintenance included. Plus, recent college grads get an additional $750 rebate on Corolla or RAV4. Everyone's going to the Toyota Spring Sales Event. The savings end soon. Toyota, let's go places.
Are you ready to experience the most live sports like never before? With the Sports app on X1 from Xfinity, you can see all the stats and live scores all in one place.
Oh, I love that. All on one screen. I'm a fan.
Anywhere that you have Wi-Fi, you can stream live games on any device.
So I can stream 3 different games at the same time and catch the scores on every single one. That's kind of cool.
Experience the most live sports like never before. Switch to an Xfinity X1 Triple Play from Comcast for a great low price. See for yourself. Call or go online today.
Well, kid, it ain't easy. The road isn't always straight. But when it gets bumpy, you gotta tighten your laces and give your own bumps back. Remember to brace yourself. Lower your shoulder and take the hit. When you get knocked down, get right back up. And check that you have all of your teeth. Play with your head and fight with your heart. And stand up for your friends, so they'll stand up for you. Together, you'll shave your hair there, in hopes of growing it here. But the most proud thing you'll ever wear is this spoked B on your chest. So keep your skates sharp and your head up, kid. I promise you'll get back even more than what you give away. Because you're part of a special group, the best fans in hockey.
The unwavering, loyal, passionate support of all you fans. Nesson and the Bruins, thank you.
Get in the swing of baseball season. Download the Red Sox schedule today by visiting NESN.com/schedule. When you're there, you can import the 2015 schedule directly into your favorite desktop, web, or mobile calendar program. I've already done it. Works great. I've been on time for every game so far.
I got it downloaded too.
There you go. See, where else at? Jim, you got yours downloaded yet?
I would do it today.
You do that today? We'd appreciate it. We'd like you here on time tomorrow. 6
Always.
o'clock start tomorrow. 5
I'm not
o'clock
working
pregame.
tomorrow.
Man, I gotta get your agent. That's all. Bob's game-saving play of the game. How about Mookie Betts in the first inning? Tell you what, that's a 2-run home run. It's a whole different story right now. You're down 2-0 early. Crowd gets restless. You feel tired. Everything changes.
It's a huge boost. It's from the pitcher standpoint. You stand out there and go, oh no, I just gave one up. And then you see Mookie leap and grab one and steal a homer from Bryce Harper. That makes you just, yeah, that's the expression you got. Thank God that didn't go out. Thank you very much, and let's get going.
If he takes another step, he doesn't get to that ball.
I don't think so.
No.
Because when you're watching it live, you think, oh, he left too early, but he had to because he wasn't going to be able to take another step.
A little man with hang time.
That's right. Superhero feats here by Mookie Betts today, and nobody was happier about it than Rick Porcello.
Just throwing strikes. I mean, we got off to a big lead and just try to throw strikes and get some quick innings, get us back in the dugout.
You just marvel at his athleticism.
Yeah, I mean, the home run that he hit was, it was a fastball in and off the plate. I mean, you don't see too many guys turning a ball like that. I mean, you saw it in spring training, and he's letting it fly right now. I mean, that's why he's so good.
Could you comment on your start so far this season? 2 quality starts.
Yeah, I feel good. I think, I've got some room for improvement and consistency. Hit a little hiccup in the 5th, but I feel good.
Obviously, every time you want to go out, you want to pitch well. But how important was it, first home game here at Fenway as a member of the Red Sox after the big contract, to come out and pitch well for the home crowd?
Yeah, definitely. I obviously wanted to go out there and put up a good start. The guys swung the bats great, and really I didn't have to do a whole lot but throw strikes and just keep the ball down. Definitely had some butterflies early on. I was pretty excited, but it was a lot of fun.
Did you get to notice the festivity?
So what'd you see from him today? Again, ground ball outs when he's effective. He's given up a couple of home runs here. That's a little bit of a concern to watch early. Well, but when he makes quick work of the, he gets out there 4, 5, 6 pitches, he can get out of an inning.
Well, with the wind blowing the way it is today, a ball's going to fly out of the ballpark. The most important thing he did when the Red Sox scored runs, and that's the most important thing to do, is get your offense back into the dugout as soon as possible to keep the momentum going. But the thing I'm most impressed with him today is the fact that he goes 8. He gives the bullpen a much-needed rest after this weekend in New York with a 19-inning game on Friday. Clay could only go a little over 3 innings Sunday last night, and the bullpen was a little bit taxed, but what an amazing job by Rick Porcello today.
And he gets out of a jam here. He had given up 2 in the 5th inning, then a 1, 2, 3, 6. Then the 7th, the error from Sandoval led to the first base run of the inning. Then a 4-3, a 6-3 that brought in the run. Then a called strike 3. He struck out 6 today. I think the strikeout totals are surprising some people. He's not just a ground ball pitcher.
Yeah, but he's going to give up home runs. The home run's going to come on mistakes, and of course you got guys lifting weights, and of course if you have wind like this, even though he doesn't hit it good, it's get it up in the air, it's going to go. So long as he give up them 1-run jacks instead of those 2 runs and 3-run jacks, okay. 2
homers today, both solo homers to lead off an inning.
Yeah.
And at that point, he had a big lead. He was pitching to contact, which he does.
You pitch to contact, you pitch the score, you pitch the scoreboard is what they used to tell us, and just be aggressive, get strike 1, and let your defense help you out, and he was able to do that today.
Yeah, don't walk guys.
Don't walk guys, exactly.
2 or 3 guys on, then you get those
solo
big
home runs
blows.
aren't going to beat you when you got that kind of a lead.
When you got 13 runs and 9 runs and 13 hits behind you. Tonight, it's an all-new NESN Next producer. See how a filmmaker from Sacred Heart gained rare on-ice access to one of the hottest NHL rookies, Johnny Gaudreau. Plus, see if a director from Curry College can stand above the rest with a story you don't see every day on TV. Catch it all on NESN Next Producer, the show where 10 filmmakers compete for $20,000 and a potential job at NESN. It's tonight, just after 7 on NESN. We'll be looking back at all the opening ceremonies today. A touching moment, Ben Cherington making it that much more special. Pete Frates, who has touched so many lives as he leads the fight against the ALS, gets a moment here at Fenway today. We'll tell you all about it in just a bit.
Red Sox Extra Innings Live on NESN is brought to you in part by Jordan's, the furniture store of the Boston Red Sox.
I Fenway collection from Benjamin Moore. Visit monstereverywhere.com to find the store nearest you.
Honda developed the first fuel-injected motorcycle? The world's first omnidirectional personal mobility device. We even made rear-view cameras standard on every 2015 Honda vehicle. But I'm here to introduce one of our greatest innovations yet. The Honda Dream Garage sales event with great deals on almost everything we make right now. So go, you've got a garage to fill.
The Honda Dream Garage sales event. Get a dream deal on an Odyssey with standard rear-view camera. Now, at your Honda dealer.
Happiness is what you make it. We make it good food and ice cream. Welcome back to Friendly's. Friendly's Fiver is always changing and always just $5. Right now, it's our never frozen, always juicy bacon cheeseburger with fries. So come get happy.
The fact is, when you engineer a truck like Ram 1500 with best-in-class 29 miles per gallon highway and a 9,200-pound towing capacity, your playground gets a whole lot bigger. Guts, glory, Ram.
Now get a low-mileage lease on Ram 1500 Express Crew Cab for $199 a month for well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles.
Nesson and I are proud to support the Good Sports 12th Annual Legends of the Ball, May 20th. Good Sports is a national nonprofit that helps ensure all kids have the opportunity to play sports, and for every dollar raised, they will distribute up to $2 worth of equipment. Through the support of this event, more children are able to celebrate victories and have the chance to become tomorrow's legends. Visit goodsports.org for more information and learn how you can help kids stay in the game. All right, opening day, boy, they nailed it this year. They had the Patriots come out, the Crafts, Bill Belichick, and then Tom Brady, who, by the way, was drafted by the Montreal Expos as a catcher, made a good career choice.
It wasn't
and
for his
followed
throwing arm.
Football. Little off today. The throw to Big Poppy was a little off. But then he got to step into the cage and take a little bat work against a soon-to-be Hall of Fame pitcher. Check this out.
Watch out. That was a base hit. But I got the draw out down there. I got the pitcher up and in, too. I'll get through the middle. All right, one more. That one might be. So I'm going deep. Even though Foggy has pretty good range. I'm out. That's how cute.
A future Hall of Fame quarterback taking a future Hall of Fame pitcher deep.
I'm impressed. He's got a good swing.
Yeah, but the thing about it,
I wasn't impressed by his throw to home plate, though.
Now, if Pedro said that he hit Babe Ruth, you think he wouldn't hit him?
Oh, he'd hit him.
Okay.
Yeah, if it were him.
Yeah, after styling like that, yeah.
Not today in the cage. I love the T-shirt, by the way. The guy with 4 Super Bowl rings has a 5.
He wants a 5th one.
When he gets out here
That's
today,
awesome.
which I thought was pretty awesome. Overall, a terrific pre-game ceremony today on a glorious day. That's how you celebrate the longest winter we can all remember, right? The guys who, if you remember, the snow didn't start till the next day.
Right.
Super Bowl was a perfect day. Then Monday, all hell broke loose, and we never looked back.
Yeah, but with their shirt, you know his wife is a model, right?
Yes,
So
I've heard.
you know that she probably had something to do with that shirt. You know what I mean? Because of the style, because of the class. Yes. She goes out, you know, we here, so we may try to win a 5th Super Bowl, so I'm going to get something for you that you really can go out with style.
But all the fashion choices were perfect, right? He had the 5 T-shirt. Belichick's wearing the hoodie, even on a 70-degree day. Robert Kraft still has the white collar dress shirt, even though he's not wearing the tie. I mean, this is perfect. This is what you expect him to wear.
Only thing they need is Arnold Palmer with his sweater on.
It's an iconic hoodie. that the coach of the New England Patriots was wearing today. And then I love the moment when they brought Pete Frates and his family out to say play ball, and then Ben Cherington gives him what they call a lifetime contract. And I'm not sure there was a dry eye in the house.
It definitely wasn't where we were sitting, that's for sure. I mean, what this guy has meant for ALS research around the whole world. I mean, what he launched went global so fast. And for the Red Sox to sign him to a lifetime contract is
and you know,
truly special.
You see players would do that. But when you have owners, you have actors, everybody doing it. Like you say, it was just like wildfire.
It was a worldwide phenomenon, and more importantly, through the efforts of that campaign, millions and millions of dollars raised for ALS research. And you can see back at spring training, right, they all wore a jersey with the number 3 Frates on it. Talked about what he did here at Fenway in the Bean Pot when he was playing for Boston College. It was a special moment.
Very special. I mean, it's unfortunate that he has ALS, but what he's done with it to raise awareness and to raise all these monies for research is truly amazing. I mean, amazing.
And he has shared his story and still is today on Twitter, social media. He's communicating with everybody, talking about all the games he watches and all the things he sees, and how he is still as passionate about baseball now as he ever has been. And so, Pete Frates, you made today a special day.
But now he carries something we can't carry. He's got a lifetime contract. We
are all game to game, okay? If you come back here tomorrow and it's Adam Pellerin and Steve Lyons, you know that's it. We screwed up somehow. But Pete Frates, you're with us, and you will stay with us here in Red Sox Nation as your fight continues. Meantime, still to come, Pablo Sandoval, All Access, catching up with his new hitting coach and his new teammates down in spring training. The cameras take you inside the cage for an up-close look at how Kung Fu Panda got ready for the season.
The Fantasy Sports Hall of Fame presents former accountant Derek Bradley. DraftKings One Day Fantasy Baseball took him from a guy with holes in his underpants to a guy with bikini models in them.
How do they do it?
DraftKings.com. They have one-day games, so you're not locked in. It's like a new season every time you play. And best of all, you could win a shipload of money.
Play with DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of MLB. Play with promo code HIT and get free entry in our daily contest. Get to DraftKings.com.
In 2007, the Red Sox made history when they won the World Championship. History was also made at Jordan's Furniture. We gave over $30 million worth of furniture away free to over 25,000 families, and we're hoping to give away $50 million this year. Buy anything at Jordan's, and if the Red Sox win the World Championship this season, it'll be yours free. They've won 3 times in the last 10 years. It can happen again. It's the monster repeat, and it's going on now.
When it comes to midsize SUVs, the all-new 2016 Kia Sorento has it all. A more spacious premium interior, available fully active all-wheel drive, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It was also named an IIHS Top Safety Pick, proof that rugged can also be refined and reliable. Introducing the all-new 2016 Kia Sorento.
Lease the Sorento LX front-wheel drive for $249 a month.
Get more of your favorite team live from the field on Friday Night Fenway. Catch live batting practice, on-field interviews with manager John Farrell and Red Sox players, plus news and previews from around the MLB.
Friday Night Fenway, presented by Budweiser. Every Friday home game at 5:30 on Nessun. Join Budweiser at Game On before Red Sox home games in April for a chance to be selected as the Budweiser fan of the game. 4 winners will each receive game day tickets to the Budweiser Brewhouse, Bud baseball jerseys, and a shot of their group on the center field scoreboard. Fans 21 and over can participate. Budweiser, brewed the hard way.
All right, Boston-based daily fantasy company DraftKings.com is now the official daily fantasy partner of the Boston Red Sox. They're going to get $300 million in cash prizes this season. New depositors play for free if you enter promo code NESSN when signing up. Get a piece of that $300 million. Go to DraftKings.com and enter promo code NESSN today. Take a look at my lineup. A lot of guys going later today. Kind of mixed results so far in the early going. So we'll see how that plays out as we continue on. I did go with Hanley Ramirez here, and while he went over 2, he did walk a couple of times and score a run as well. So we won't get into it. When my team does well, we get deep into it. When a team does so, we move on.
You got to give me some of your winnings if you want me to get into it.
No, actually, I don't. Thank you for asking.
He's selfish. You know, have you noticed that? He's very selfish.
I will give you a heads up to watch Best of Sports today at 10 o'clock tonight. A complete wrap-up of what happened today over at the Garden when you'll hear from Bruins General Manager Peter Chiarelli and Coach Claude Julien. They talk about what went wrong this season and the potential changes ahead. It's all tonight at 10 on NESN Sports Today, presented by People's United Bank.
On the ground to short, Desmond to his left. Throw pulls Zimmerman off the bag.
Now that's already the 5th error of the season on Desmond at shortstop.
That's a lot this early in the year. That'll put you in a bad mood. And now Ramirez gets hit in the back. Now he gets hit on a pitch inside, and Pablo's not happy. Napoli hits a high fly ball to deep left center field. Jason Worth and Taylor, and that's going to be landing harmlessly. Fly ball right field. Headed back is Harper, and over now as the wind takes it. Taylor's coming over too, and it's going to drop. This is an absolute disaster right now for the Washington Nationals.
These are not difficult fly balls.
Off the glove of Lobaton.
This has become ridiculous out there.
On the ground left side. Escobar can't get it. Shortstop Desmond with a bobble. Run will score. Everybody's safe. 7-0 Red Sox.
All right, take a look at what the Red Sox have done. They have now won 10 of their last 11 Fenway Park openers. Not sure if the other teams on that list played as poorly defensively as the Nationals did today, but you take what they give you, and the Red Sox were happy. Most of those don't even go in the book as an error because nobody touched them. I know that kills you as a pitcher. A guy decides not to catch it, he doesn't touch it, so it's a base hit. And those are earned runs.
Unfortunately, that's the rule. I like this. If it's misplayed, it should be an error, but because it didn't touch the glove, it goes as a hit, unfortunately.
So if you're not going to catch it,
don't ask this guy. Yeah, don't ask this guy.
If you're not going to catch it, get out of the way completely so it falls.
True that.
David Ortiz, one of the loudest moments of the day, I thought. He had all the pregame ceremony and all that. But when David Ortiz hits a home run like this, they call it 431 feet today. This place erupts. Already his second homer of the season, Jim.
Okay, now I'm in the clubhouse. His son and D'Angelo in there. The time before, he said, Dad, hit a home run. And he missed to hit a deep fly ball to right field. So he comes in and he said, Dad, you almost had a home run. I said, yeah, but it's not a home run. Only almost come in horseshoes and grenades. And then I said, watch your dad. He gonna hit a ball left center. He's been pulling off the ball and hit the ball left center. He hits a home run left center, and D'Angelo come to me and said, how did you know that? I'm good.
I've seen this before. In fact, we've now seen it 468 times. He ties Chipper Jones 32nd all-time Major League home runs as he moves towards 500. Also, and this amazes me, one away from Joe DiMaggio in the all-time RBI list.
That's unbelievable. That's good company right there.
And here's a guy, he was over there with the Twins. They released him or let him go, and he's not even playing. And that was just a bandbox for this guy to hit in.
Right. They wanted him to move the runner along. They didn't want him to swing away. He comes over here. He had to wait for Jeremy Giambi
to
give him a little bit of playing time. Don't forget that. This guy's got his playing time. Kung Fu Panda, Pablo Sandoval takes us all access to spring training next.
$6.99 lunch? You bet. Uno's 2 for You lunch offers 75 irresistible combinations starting at just $6.99. 2 for You lunch. Weekdays till 3 at Uno's.
Compare my Bobo-Pedic Cirrus Queen set at $7.99 to the Tempur-Pedic Cloud Prima at a whopping $19.99.
Does yours have layers of space-age memory foam like theirs?
Absolutely.
How about a super luxurious stretchy cover?
Of course. And mine also features cooling gel and 18-year warranty versus their 10, and it's available in 3 firmness levels instead of just 1.
Why would anyone pay $1,200 more for theirs?
Beats me. Isn't it time to make my Bobo-Pedic your Bobo-Pedic?
According to Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com, there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. We agree. And now for only $169 a month or 0.9% financing, you'll agree as well. Plus, it's backed by an industry-leading 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. The real question is, while it's so easy to get into a Kia Soul, why would anyone want to get out of one? Especially now for only $169 a month or 0.9% financing. Hurry to your nearest New England Kia dealer today.
When I was 11 years old, my mother brought my brother and me to Fenway Park for opening day. I'm Mark Fredrickson. April 13th will be my 47th straight opening day. I saw Bruce Hurst pitch one of the best games I've ever seen pitched. The year Carlton Fisk came back as a member of the White Sox, when Mo Vaughn hit a walk-off grand slam. Every opening day, they have a shot to win the World Series. There's never a year when I walk in here that day and don't believe this is the year.
$6.99 lunch? You bet. Uno's 2 for You lunch offers 75 irresistible combinations starting at just $6.99. 2 for You lunch, weekdays till 3 at Uno's.
Well, the Red Sox made their Fenway Park debut today, and the man playing third base is the newcomer, Kung Fu Panda, one of the most beloved members of the San Francisco Giants, where he won 3 World Series, is now home in Boston, and he gave us an all-access view of his spring training. Entering his 8th Major League season, the 3-time World Series champion Pablo Sandoval faces new challenges with his new team, the Red Sox.
You got the cameras on you.
Yeah, I got a mic too. So
your mic?
Yeah.
So I can say anything I want.
Yeah, whatever you want.
It's great. It's a great chemistry. We have great clubhouse. We always have fun. Like as you used to have, you know, I'm a funny guy.
You know, to be a good DH, you gotta accept the fact that you're allergic to leather.
Well?
Yeah, I was allergic to leather. I got an allergy. This, the material.
You don't like it?
Laughter fills the air wherever the Panda roams throughout the Red Sox spring training complex in Fort Myers.
Hey!
Pablo right, I right,
He's out! Touchdown! Yeah!
What is this, a Super Bowl?
I want to give you this to one of the minor leaguers.
Panda is not just about having fun, but also about giving back to the young minor league players in Red Sox camp.
Mario. Ahí hay 14 bates, le da 7 al otro marico. ¿Cuál? A Borico. Henry.
Sandoval signed with the Red Sox back on November 25th, the same day the club reached an agreement with his good friend, Hanley Ramirez.
We know each other for a long time. He played with my older brother, so we kind of know him real well. And we fight him for the battle title in 2009, so it's exciting, you know, be joking around with him in the same team.
Batting for the Red Sox designated hitter number 48, Pablo Sandoval.
Red Sox fans will soon get accustomed to one of Sandoval's at-bat rituals, the drawing of crosses in the dirt around home plate.
A Catholic guy I think the guys give me another opportunity to go on the home plate. So that's what you put across out there like, God, this is for you. So I always that I do it for him.
Sandoval's 2 plate appearances today are the culmination of fine-tuning his swing, a process that began earlier in the morning.
Try to call my swing, try to stay on the ball. You know, I feel great. I feel a lot better. You know, everything is getting progress. It's mechanic, so it's loaded, everything like that. So I just worry about one thing when I load it right, so I get my swing going the right way. So that's the only thing that I'm working right now. I don't want to see a lot of good result right now. It's just spring training, doesn't count, but you have to get ready in the right way to play it again.
All right, meantime, we've got our pitching matchup for tomorrow presented by Uno. Steven Strasburg going up against Justin Masterson. Masterson winning his Red Sox debut last week on Thursday it was at Philadelphia. 6 innings, just a couple of earned runs. Seemed to have a little of the velocity back that he lost last year, and he was much tougher to get the bat on. 7 strikeouts.
Yeah, and it's nice to see he's healthy again. You know, last year he battled through some energy, and it's why probably the year that he had. But it's nice to see and talk to him in spring training. He's finally healthy and back to his normal self. He doesn't have the velocity he had when he was a reliever here, but he knows how to pitch with the velocity he's got, and it's not bad velocity. It's up there.
And seems thrilled to be back with the Red Sox.
Absolutely.
Same with Hanley Ramirez. He'll be thrilled if he's in the lineup tomorrow. You'll hear from him next.
It's the Toyota Spring Sales Event. There are brand new products and fresh new savings from the #1 selling all-wheel drive automaker, Toyota. Save with a $179 a month lease on an all-wheel drive RAV4, including no-cost maintenance. Or get 0.9 for $60 on an all-wheel drive RAV4. Everyone's going to the Toyota Spring Sales Event. The savings end soon. Toyota, let's go places.
Moving is frustrating, but moving your DirecTV isn't. Simply call before you move and we'll take care of everything. With our professional installation, your DirecTV will be up and running before you unpack. That's one less burden as you celebrate your fresh start. The DirecTV Movers Deal. Call and ask about all the benefits today.
Back pain? Get the same kind of therapy without an appointment. Smart Relief from Icy Hot.
Press a button and relaxing pulses quickly block even chronic pain. It's wireless and easy to use.
Smart Relief from Icy Hot. No appointment necessary.
Allergy medicine not working? Try Nasacort. It relieves the worst nasal allergy symptoms, even congestion. Plus, it's non-addictive, scent and alcohol-free, and has no harsh taste. For 24-hour relief, Nasacort stops more of what makes you miserable.
Good. Anything we got to worry about. I'll be back in there tomorrow.
Did you think what happened on that?
Foul. Yeah, that's it. We just ran on top of our toes, but you know, we took a X-ray and everything's good.
So the Red Sox hoping he's back out there tomorrow. Nice opening day, guys. Isn't it great to have baseball back?
I think everyone, I think, you know, when you're talking about the lineup, everyone wants him back. But today was a good day.
Today was a good day. Started with a great opening ceremony. Weather was perfect.
Yes.
Great analysts here in the studio.
Thank you. Great host.
Some of you will be back tomorrow. Mostly him.
If you want me back, I'll come back just for
Jim,
you.
that's 2 days out of the last 3. You take tomorrow off. I want you rested next time.
All right, I appreciate it.
For Jim Rice and Tim Wakefield, I'm Tom Karen. Tim and I will see you tomorrow. Nessa, next producer, comes your way right now.
The following is an original Nesson Entertainment presentation.
Nesson is giving aspiring New England filmmakers the chance of a lifetime.
I always wanted to work in film. I thought it was such a powerful medium.
Our top 10 teams fight to face the judges, Broadcasting Hall of Famer Tom Werner and Glee creator Brad Falchuk.
It's definitely a chance that I took, but I kind of knew that going into it.
The winner takes away $20,000 and the title of Nesson Next Producer.